Should Yana take you to stop before you get flamed out of existence?
So heartless, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. You got me hoping, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. Every time I fall in a deep, and I can't fight it, I can't fight it. You wreck my mind, I'm losing my sleep. And you know that it's all that I need fight it. I can't fight it. You wreck my mind, I'm losing my sleep. And you know that it's all that I need. So don't leave me alone. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone.
Hi, hi. Hello, everyone. Welcome to yet another fantastic, awesome Tuesday. Because weather-wise, oh my god, it felt so good. Oh, it felt so good. But then it got cold very quick because it was super windy and it got cold. But other than that, welcome. Hope you all had a great Tuesday so far. Because it is I, the one, the only. You got the wagon. Hello, yes, it is I, Dragon VStreamer. Where tonight is the conclusion of Octopath. Because after tonight, I don't think I'm going to be going back to Octopath 1, because, like, we've done everything in Octopath. The only things left, really, is, like, the last hidden boss, side stories, and the 4 extra jobs. Which, apparently, those are fucking difficult, and I don't want to do those yet. So... Am I gonna go for them? Probably. I don't know. Maybe. But we'll see. We'll see how tonight goes, because we'll do a bit of that, and then we'll do some FGO later, because I haven't got far in the event, and it started Monday. It's Tuesday, so I'm a little bit behind on it. So we'll go through a bit of story. Maybe do some other stuff here and there. Who knows? We'll see how that goes. So probably like a couple hours of that, and yeah, yeah. So that's a plan for tonight. Some Octopath, finish that out, and then we'll just do some FGO as well. So yeah. So hope y'all are ready for the conclusion to Octopath, because we will get the supposed final hidden boss completed. Like that will be a given. So yeah, we'll get that done. But yeah. So hope y'all ready for a good time for tonight. So welcome, Daedric. Welcome, Raven, and of course, welcome everyone else tonight. Hope you had a great day so far, and a pleasure to have you. Hope it keeps going well for you. And a welcome reminder, if anyone here is still going to be lurking later, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way, your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. And thank you for the cute redeemed Daedric. I am indeed cute. You're cute as well. Everyone else is also cute, so thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. So, yeah, welcome. Welcome. How is y'all today? Anything new or exciting happen? Where is someone in the new... someone need to try and because if I find people on the no one needs to modern they can play it. Hey! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, that sounds like a plan. Hell yeah. Because here's the thing. I mean, next week I'll probably be doing FGO on Tuesday. Yakuza 6. Something tells me we're nearing the end of it, so I think we only have like a couple more streams of that going. So like probably within like a couple weeks, I want to say. I am so down for some modded MCC. Because here's the thing, we can do Cursed Halo. We can even do Cursed Halo 3. Trying to think what else we could do. We could do like modded firefight. Hell, we can get a bunch of people for like a modded firefight night at some point. Is there a Cursed Halo Reach? Because I don't think they've done Cursed Halo 4 yet. Oh, there is. Oh. Wait, is there a Cursed Halo 4 though? That's the question. Huh. Cursed Halo again. Yeah, that's CE. Okay. Let's look at the Reach one again real quick. Wow. Damn. Okay, so there's actually quite a bit to this. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down for like a Cursed Reach, Cursed Halo 3 and stuff like that. Like I'd be so down for it. Oh my god! Just by looking at like the little, like picture in the Cursed Halo Reach thing, you can carry around a fucking 360 and just throw it. Or it's like an Xbox gun, and I love it. Yeah, we'll have to check it out at some point in the future. Maybe think of a firefighting game night would be sweet. Oh, absolutely. You do that for like a little bit, you know, swap back over to like regular like MCC and just play that. Oh, that'd be fun. That would be so much fun. I would be so down for that. But we'll have to see who else wants to play it, because they would also have to download it, and we have to make sure it works for everyone. And then we see if we can all just group up together and be able to have it work. Here's 3 in region, yeah, listen in on FGO. Oh, absolutely. The thing is that if you go to do like co-op, it would be too easy to do it on normal, so like we would have to do it on like heroic. That's the thing. Just this is gonna be like at least 3 or 4 of us, like it would be a better time to be on heroic. Because even if like we all die, it's like not even that bad. Doing it on normal would be like a little too easy if there's a lot of us. Yeah, I'm 100% down. 100%. Sign me up, buddy. Which, here's the thing, we could actually do a bit of like a Cursed Halo for like a couple hours or whatever, and then we could do like we could swap back over to regular MCC and do some like some zombies or something. Just have like good old fashioned Halo night. So I'd be down for that. Yeah. So, before we dive into Octopath here in a little bit, brief update on the YouTube side of stuff, because no change of odds, it's still something as before. YouTube side of stuff, well, second channel side of stuff. As far as the Nuzlocke goes, the thumbnail has been created. I got the thumbnail done. So what I will probably end up doing is, if I can do it after stream tonight, I'll get it uploaded. Otherwise, as soon as I wake up in the morning, I'll do that. So all I gotta do is for the Nuzlocke is get that uploaded, and we'll be good for the week. Well, I say for the week, but we'll be good as far as the second channel goes. Which I still actually know. I will get it uploaded tonight, and then before I go sleep, I'll make sure to highlight the Star Rail stuff so I can edit that tomorrow and get that try and get that ready for later in the week. Excuse me. Yeah. I'd rate that burger solid 8. There's a nice rumble to it. So yeah. Nuzlocke coming soon. I'm in your way. One thing I also need to do is I need to log into Starrail because I didn't do that last night because I was super tired and I forgot all about it. So what? Actually, no. I'm gonna do that really quick. All right. So all I'm doing is I'm just quickly logging in to Starrail. So I can get the login stuff. I'm not gonna be doing anything. Because it's Octopath tonight. We're gonna be playing some Octopath. So I just want to make sure I can get this before I forget all about it. Alright. Just had to get all that stuff. Which, speaking of Starrail, I think what I'll probably end up doing is this Saturday when we go to do FF14 and Starrail, I will probably go back to doing like, you know, what we did like last Saturday, where I'll probably go live a little bit earlier, and that way we can try and get some more like FF14 stuff done. And then that way when we go swap over to Star Rail, it's like, oh, we still have like a decent amount of time to try and get more story stuff done. Because like I still want to, I still want to do Star Rail. It's so much fun. Like I just want to do more story in it, but at the same time, like I have to do a bunch of extremes and dungeons and stuff in FF14. So we'll pause that real quick. I need to make sure I can get all of this ready because the limiter's going. Alright, there's Octopath. So, for anyone that doesn't quite remember, we have beaten the game. We have beat everyone's story, like individual stories. As you can see, by me going around the map like this, because there's nothing we have to do for any of the characters. All those chapters are done. The only thing that's left, really, is side stories. Literally all that we have to do. And I'm kind of going by like area. I'll keep the music going. That way, anytime because I don't know why anytime I go to tab out, it does this. Like the game's still going, but it doesn't like capture audio, and I don't get it. Makes no sense at all. Um, so yeah, we got all the frosting stuff done, or at least all that I could get. So I think what I've left in here is the scary sheep. And what is it? Flatlands? I think I tried to do this one before and it was like a really difficult fight, I think. Scrutinize, inquire, trembling merchant in the same area and defeat Managarmer. Where were we? Okay, so we're in Grand Port. We need to go to Western Whisper Mill.
Hello.
I know we gotta go this way. Western Whisper Mill Flats. Scrutinize.
Cool.
Forest of Purgation. I think if I remember correctly, I think this is like the weird ass monster thing that we tried fighting before, but we just kept on getting like destroyed.
What next?
No, because if I remember correctly, I think the monster I'm thinking of
My turn now.
is it's like someone got, I think, kidnapped or something, and I think that we tried to rescue them. I think that's when we
The battle is truly joy.
and that's when we like stumbled across them.
Out of my way.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Okay, you're not weak to that. All right.
A tempest of ice shall rain.
My turn now.
And I got nothing else to lose. What did I do? Lightning.
The battle is truly joy. Out of my way.
No.
What next?
Now, what next? Much to learn.
Dagger. All right. That
Victory
makes
shall
sense.
be mine. I will cut you down!
I'll not be defeated. Here I go!
If it's weak to the light, this would be funny.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
No.
Letting the hunt begin.
So you have to be weak to either...
Now,
You have to be weak to like...
my focus is unparalleled. Trade winds blow through.
Well, we won't know for sure.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
What is the...
Letting the coming. Thou didst fight with courage.
It would make sense if it was weak to dark. Actually, it might make a little more sense if it was like that. Ooh, level 58. The Forest of Purgation, which I think we actually went into here before. Okay, isn't it the thing that we're supposed to be looking for? It's supposed to be like this wolf
Letting us begin.
thing. I knew it
I'll
would be
not be
dark.
defeated.
I knew it. I mean, even if this doesn't work, we can always come back to it.
Coming
Later.
if thou darest.
How are you slipping and falling?
Witchery!
What?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, I think when you go to escape, I think that's when everyone tries to run as well. Alright.
Tis a good day for battle. Have at you.
Defeat and encounter in the Forest of Purgation. Do we just have to get lucky and hope that we can stumble across?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Victory shall be mine.
Because otherwise I might have to try and look like a guide.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Well then,
Uh-oh.
Victory shall be mine.
God damn it. If you guys could just, you know, not be just Not suck.
My blade, I will cut you down!
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself!
Now, my focus is unparalleled.
Let him holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress. The hunt endeth.
Yeah, watch this be where the damn thing pops up. Plus, I mean, we have like plenty of money, so even if I have to go and buy more resources, like more healing stuff. See, I knew we were in the right spot. We really had to go straight up. You sense danger lurking in the shadows. Are you ready? Grr.
I don't think this one
The great
listen
dire will
to
seize
reason.
upon you with a howl.
Have at you!
Oh my god, it did so much.
Come in, if thou darest.
A dire wolf appeared.
Well then,
That's fine.
Now then! I will cut you down!
I'll do my best.
Okay, so it's not weak to electricity. Could you possibly be weak to fire?
Flames, burn this away.
No, you're not. So you're probably just weak to all
What is the
physical.
logical course of action?
Alright, that's cool.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
What next?
Witchery!
I am finished.
I am. Have at you! My blade is unbending!
Come in, holding back nothing. Letting the hunt.
Damn! Out of my way!
Well, this is bad.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. At least we know what his weaknesses are. Only real issue is, what the hell is the weakness for the little one? We doing one more attempt?
Come in then, if this beest thy will. Come in, if thou darest.
Now then. Ha! Now, what next?
Hey, if you don't want to kill anyone yet, that'd be
Nothing will
great.
quiet the storm.
What next?
Actually, hold on. Hide.
Have at you. Out of my way!
So we know the
What next?
smaller direwolf is weak to swords. Is it weak to bow?
A torrent of arrows!
No. Excuse me.
Well then. Ah! Bring about a miracle of healing.
What next?
Witchery.
Well then.
Oh, is that like strength? Oh. Yeah.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Have at you. My blade is unbending! I will cut you down!
What next? Come in. Cowering before the huntress.
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins! Nothing will quiet the storm!
Come in, if thou darest.
That's not great.
Nothing will quiet the storm!
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated. Thunder! Bring out!
What
So
next?
you are weak to that.
I will cut you down!
Alrighty.
Well then. Ah! Bring about a miracle of healing.
I still
Witchery.
have so much
Damn.
to learn.
I will cut you down!
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
It'll be great if that
What
wolf
next?
didn't do so much fucking damage.
Sorry. Have I failed?
Okay, so we'll worry about this one later. So we'll worry about that one later. So, alright. Going to the coastlands, because we'll worry about that later. Let's see. So I'll have to put, I'll have to put Tressa back on. Think. I mean, Honda's like over leveled by a lot, so we could probably take Honda off for a little bit. Change party, put Tressa back on. Yeah, cool. Alright, see journal. Is there anything? So we need to go to Southwest Wellspring. Wellspring. Where's Wellspring at? There you are. Purchase. I'm satisfied merchant. Is it you? No. You?
Huh.
No.
Oh,
Oh my god. I mean, thank God we have the money, but holy crap. Okay, astonishing object and boulder fall in. I think boulder falls over. Or behind boulder fall in. Wait, where's it in?
Hello there.
He's a practical collector. 24,000? Why? And then we need to go to Dusk Barrow. And a marvelous memento from smirking townsperson in front of the weapon shop.
Hello there.
Oh, I had to train a tiger. A cub with no name.
Hello. Hello.
There you is. You know, I would have been more inclined just to steal all of these, so I didn't have to spend that much money. Because all in all, that was like 60,000 that I spent altogether for 3 things. I mean, it better be worth it though. So we need to talk to this guy.
Good.
Gee, thanks for giving me such little.
How do you do?
No, I'm stuck on. Pick a fight.
It's a good day for battle.
Yes,
Victory shall
yes. It is a good day to battle.
Victory shall The battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Wow, that was a holy crap.
The battle is truly joy.
Okay, bide.
The battle is truly
And
joy.
then down the spears.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Well, that didn't kill.
The battle is truly joy.
What the hell?
The battle. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Now he's dead.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Hopefully that's what I'm supposed to do, and I just didn't fight the guy for no reason. Alright, I'm trying to eat a little bit. Eating some good old fashioned homemade pizza. Hey! So that is the answer. Hell yeah. Okay, exotic aroma. Guide or alert was given to camera of the end of the riverside docks. Alright, madam, you're coming with me. Oh, wait, where am I taking it? We're taking you to Rippletide. If I can figure out where the hell that's at. There it is. Oh yeah, it's Tressa's starting area. The end of the docks. Caravan river. Oh, all the way up there. Cool.
The fact is...
Now then.
Is it you? It is! Haha! Oh wow, thanks for the 11,000. That kind of makes up for having to spend all that fucking money for that diary guy. Okay, so Princess Mary. Guide Paul from western side of Undertow Cove. Where is that at? On the western side of Undertow Cove, back to Mary. I might have to look up where it's at. is Undertow Cove.
I'm fighting inside.
Oh, I have been in here. And North Ripple-Tide Coast. So we have to go up. Alrighty. Seems simple enough. We have to guide the guy back. From the cave.
Let us fight with honor. Now then.
Oh, right, you don't have any SP. Right.
What to do?
Oops.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Too slow.
Now, what next?
That's my bad. I didn't probably do that. I can probably do the other one. Alright, don't want to go that way.
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh my god, is that a flying
Let's do
fish?
this. The winds of fortune are howling.
No.
My turn now. Ah! I hope I've grown more.
I really need to put. I need to give Oberek some SP like bad.
I will battle.
Crazy to think that we've
dilemma.
never been over here. Or has never discovered it.
I will battle.
Oh my god.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts. Cursed witchery.
Ah!
Whoops.
Here I go. The winds of fortune are howling.
They
Well then.
should be weak to lightning. Oh yeah. Let me bring Ulbrich in.
Interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
The battle is truly joined. A touch of death.
My turn. Ah!
You should have studied harder.
Ooh, Ulrich's almost 58. Oh, I can't even open that because I'm not the right person. Hell there, Paul.
Let us fight with honor.
I'll do my best. Thunder! Pega! Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
Now then.
I've been dealing damage and burst proportional to your current HP.
A touch of death.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm. An interesting dilemma. Trade winds blow truly.
Yes, I realized I had 2 merchants on
Victory
the
shall
team.
be mine. I will cut you down.
Don't worry about it.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Hey, 59, let's go. Come with me. And then we go back to Ripple Tide. And then all we're gonna do is talk to her. Absolute 0 staff. Ooh, increases ice damage dealt. That could be good. I think that'd be good for now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't do that for a second. Oopsies. So all of Coastland is done. Russell's Repentance. Another one is Performance Art. need to go to Still Snow. Crossland, know it all.
Hello?
Hello.
Are you the know-it-all? No. Are you the know-it-all?
Hello, Fred.
You are. And now we go Dusk Barrow. The Woodland Know-it-all.
It's like this.
You?
Greeting.
No. 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 Oh, in the center of town.
Hello.
Welcome.
Oh, all right. Well, we're not expecting the guard person here to be the one we gotta talk to. And then Boulder Fall. Clifton's Note All behind, Boulder Fall in. Is it you? It is. And then we're gonna go back to Stone Guard. So if I remember correctly, he's all the way down to here. Okay, this should get this one done. Oh, there's a backstory for Dominic. You and I are one the same. Even though you're a free man, it doesn't feel like you atone for your crime, does it? I know the feeling. If you don't have anywhere to go, why don't you work with me? Until the day you can forgive yourself. At least let me do that much. Oh, right, because it was, I want to say the like end of chapter 2, I want to say. When we had to fight him. And this is where he's been since then, trying to be like, hey, I know I fucked up, and I want to make up for that. We only just met, but he sincerely wanted to help me. He didn't say it, but I know something happened to him in the past. That's why I want to atone properly for what I did. I want to be able to forgive myself for it. And I want to help him forgive himself too. It's never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright. Great song, by the way. In the Highlands. Oh yeah, we do the performance art, and we need to go to Atlas Dim. I keep on forgetting that Atlasdom and Ropetide are like right next to each other. Like one is literally above the other. Handsome Minstrel. You want to ask about me?
Good date.
See,
Because I might just be that handsome minstrel.
hello there. Hello there. How fair of it. And thus, Greetings.
Alright, that looks done. Where the hell is this handsome minstrel?
that's right.
It's not you.
Hello.
Not you.
Oh,
Thank ye.
Where in the ever-living hell?
Good day to you.
See, hi ho. Fare thee well.
Do we have to go up here into the palace?
Hello.
I would not be
Greetings.
surprised. Merchant. Any one of you a handsome minstrel? Wait, is that you up there? Excuse me, sir.
hello there. Sure.
Hello.
Wait, would you hit this? Fucking nothing. Are you the one I'm looking for? Aha! Okay, and then we need to go back to Everhold. And this should be the last one here. Oh wait, no, there's one over there. So I wonder if that one's just a to fight someone.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god, Noelle! Noelle, seeker of knowledge. Purchase time-worn tapestry. Or stage carpenter in front of the inn.
Well, you know.
Alright, let me buy this thing off of you. Which I would rather buy that for 7,000 than have to buy something else for like 21. Cause fuck that.
Oh, help.
Alright, Noelle, here you go. Here's your here's the thing that you're wanting. So I believe that's everything in this area. And that would have been the Highlands, I believe. Yep, now we go to the Sunland. Oh yeah, we have the Adventures of Ollie. Back with Bale. So we need to go to Bishop Donovan Gold Shore. Alright, back to Gold Shore it is. Gold Shore Cathedral. Which is all the way up here.
Good day.
Oh, in the cathedral. Yeah, we need to scrutinize. So we had to go back to, what is it? One in Wellspring and one in Sunshade. So let's quickly go to Marceline. On the roof of the Marceline Inn. Is it you?
Hello.
Yes. Come with me. We have to talk to your idiot of a son. Ollie, here's your dad.
Ho ho!
Aww. Papa and son having a heart-to-heart discussion. Aww. I don't know what was. I just get all the dialogue at this point because I didn't really care about it until now. Trust the merchant needs to survive, not Apollo leaves. The money always comes second, the trust comes first. Because I earn my customers' trust, I've never told a single lie to any of them. That's so, and then I'm proud of you, my boy. Really never change. You know, I only ever wanted to become a merchant because of you were like a hero to me when I was little.
I'm sorry.
Aww. I want to apologize all this time. I'm sorry I just ran away without a word like that. I'm sorry I made you worry. Really important things are the hardest to say, aren't they? Even when they're just two little words. You did a fine job, son. When goodbye, Ollie, I'd say it's high time we both headed back home. Hey, what do you say to use this money I saved to open up a new shop? Sound like things are about to get pretty busy. And oh, father and son. Aww. They made up. Okay, so we need to talk to someone in Wellspring. Okay, let's try talking to this guy. Oh. So ends the tale of Back with Bale. Okay, so Sunlands. So I don't think there's. I didn't see anything when I went back up to Sunshade. I didn't see anything here in Marcel. Okay, so Ollie back with Bale, Bouncer, her time to shine. And search of sweets, and search of the unknown. Okay, so there's one I have to go. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, right, we have to go to Marceline. I've got Shadow over the Sands, Rhea. It looks like we only need to get 2. Search of the Unknown and King Kalim's Conundrum. Both are in Marceline. Oh.
Great.
In Search of the Unknown. Challenge provokes Swordsman Yuri. I challenge you to a duel, my good sir.
Let us fight with honor. Now then.
Oh my god.
Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts. Victory shall be mine.
Okay, and then we...
Now then. Now then. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. Damn! Death by 1,000 cuts!
Oh, we don't need one more.
Damn!
Come on.
Damn! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! Damn! Death by 1,000 cuts! Damn! Damn! How about this?
Oh.
How about this? Damn! How about this?
That did way more damage than I was hoping it did.
Now then.
I think
How
one more
about this?
healing and then we can do SP and then we should be okay.
Cursed witchery. Victory shall be mine. How about this? Damn! How about this?
fucking kidding me? God damn it. I meant to challenge.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you. Stand firm. Ah! Now then. Ha! Now then. Stand firm. Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Hey, Ulrich, if you could stop missing, that would be great.
Have at you. The battle is truly joined. The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts. Ah! Damn. Damn. How about this?
Honestly, I think we don't fight him, and instead,
Damn.
we,
My blade is unbending. Stand firm.
instead, we,
Ah, damn.
we go and buy an item.
How about this? Oh. Have I
Yeah.
failed?
Yeah, this one's just gonna be annoying and rather not fucking deal with it. So I'm gonna go to Granport. From Passionate Driller in front of Granport Idol Shop. Nope. Alright. Less of a headache doing it that way than having to fight the guy and keep on losing. Get my ass handed to me.
Greeting.
Oh,
Oh.
Listen,
Hey, Kevin. Thank So what do we need to do for what is it? 3. Oh, and scrutinize chieftain in the palace. Is it you? Yeah, I believe that's what we needed. I think. Okay, so now so we're gonna go back to Grand Fort. Go to the markets, talk to Lara. Last name is not Croft, which would have been one hell of a reference. When actually, you know what? That's a good random topic. That's a good one. What if in Octopath 2 they have little references and Easter eggs to like different games and franchises? Like, imagine if they would have been like, oh yeah, all they would have had to do was had the little letter C, and then everyone would have been like, oh, is that a Tomb Raider reference? So we gotta go to Everhold. And like, it could just be like random like side characters or like NPCs, but like, you know, skills, passives, like just random stuff like that. It could just have like unique references. Hell, you could even be like, hey, here's this pair of shoes that we found. For some reason, they're red and they have a letter S on it. And it's like, oh, and it also seems to be blue fur attached to it. Maybe when they go to do, maybe whenever they make Octopath 3, they can do that.
I see. Good day to you.
Like, I really do think that would actually be like a really cool thing that they could do. Bunch of references and Easter eggs. Is that your goat, Tressa? Yes it is, Hex. Yes it is. And welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well.
Listen.
See, my favorite, or what I would consider the goat, would be Haunted. Oh, from the right side. We actually had to go inside.
Oh.
There we go. Hey, GR. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's been going well. I guess we're gonna see where we're gonna play to. Well, at some point I do want to play through 2. I just don't have the money right now to get it. Also, congrats on the watch streak. 7 in a row. Hell yeah.
I saw it move through the air. I saw the lights fall down. I saw it come through care. If I could just
I mean, if I would have been smart and would have gotten it like back way back when it was on sale for like half off or whatever. Yeah. We might be playing it, but I was never lucky. Never lucky. I can't get it now because of current circumstances. So by the time we even might be getting to Octopath 2, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long ways off. What about triangle strategy? Oh, what would be the triangle strategy? See how I'm gonna jump on 14 for a minute and do clouds that are drop. Oh yeah, how long do we have? For that collab stuff? I'm gonna go to the Riverlands. It should be going on for at least like a couple weeks, right? The adventuring life. Guide enthusiastic youth in front of Allison Library. We need to go to... There we go. May 8th. Oh damn, we have a whole month? Holy crap.
Whoa.
How
You?
fare thee?
No.
And thus
You?
Greetings.
No.
Good day to you.
see.
No. Where the hell? Oh, is it all the way up here again?
Greetings.
There you are. Come with me, and you'll see a life of pure imagination. Okay, where the hell is Riverford? Thinking now, so I don't want to forget it. True. Also, there's a bunch of shit we have to do here.
Hello there.
To quest giver, which would have been
Fair and well.
Who's the one that we have to go to? Ma'am, I literally brought the person to you. We brought the guy with us. And this is someone else. Guide enthusiastic youth in front of Allison Library to quest giver. Motherfucker! You stupid old bitch. We brought the guy! You know what? Let's just go. Where the hell is Orwell? Let's just fight this guy. Fuck it. What is it? Mysterious Night. Orwell Pass.
Truth.
Nope, that's not the right way. South Orwell Pass. Can't believe Octitude is still not on sale again. I know, right? Wrong eye. No, it says enthusiastic youth in front of Atlasdom Library. Unless there's like another enthusiastic youth. I swear to God, if there's like more than one, I'm gonna be slightly pissed. Hey, bejesus. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. Guide, allure, enthusiastic youth in front of Anderson Library to quest giver, or challenge provoke mysterious 9 to South Orwell Pass.
Greetings.
Yes. Because the quest giver his own lady in front of that house. And it's like, ma'am.
Hello there.
So how about instead we do this? Let's flip it. Let's bring her to him. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just fight the guy and hope it'll all go well.
Greeting.
This is Atmoston.
How fare thee? And thus. How fare thee?
The palace.
And thus.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, what if I try to talk to him? What if I try to scrutinize?
Tis a good day for battle.
Just a marathon if you do
The
really
battle
more
is
than
truly
chill.
joined.
Nice.
Ah! Too slow.
Nice, glad to hear.
Now then. Ah! The thrill of the fight.
Yeah, this is the guy. Unless something happened and it just fucked that part of it up for me.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? Interesting dilemma.
Fuck it.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is too slow. The battle is with each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright, that was done. Alright. And then we go Zeph and Mercedes. That's gonna be a while. And of course, daughter of the Dark God. We should do that one later. For want of fish. so purchase necklace from inside the house. And oh, Wellspring House. Duh. Wellspring. Wellspring. But yeah, it's like I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I was bringing like the wrong person. So like I just couldn't clear it because like there's the wrong person, I guess. Side guarded Wellspring House.
Not so. Not so.
How are you?
Wait, do I have to fight the guy?
Let us fight with honor. Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts! Now then. Out of my way! The battle is true. My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! Have at you! Death by 1,000 cuts! Victory shall... The battle is truly joy. Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts! Now then. Now then. My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Oh, come on.
Have at you! The battle is truly joy. How about this? The battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Oh, come on, Ulbrich. You could have landed at least half that.
Now then,
You fuck.
out of my way! The battle... The battle... My blade is unbent! I wreak havoc upon thee! The thrill of the fight!
Also, at some point, I mean, I'll just buy that just for that. Memorial neck. Oh, an 8,000 discount? Hell yeah. Forbidden Axe. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so we need to go to River Fern.
Farron.
Nope. There we go. And then it's Inquire. Versatile bodyguard next to Fountain and Stoneguard Heights. We're gonna go up, right? Yep. Okay, next to the fountain. Is it you? Hey, back to Riverfern.
Fair.
Hey, at least we're getting a bunch of money back, so I'm okay with that. Okay, Zeph and Mercedes. Zeph hat again. I use that. And now we go to Atlas Dome. So I keep on forgetting where the hell it's at. So the only side story that we haven't completed yet is the dire wolf one. For whatever reason, that dire wolf one is just being super annoying. Okay, so that's that. Let's go to the other places just to make sure we haven't missed anything. Because the only other one that we haven't done in this one is the is her. That is one that does the hidden dungeon. We don't want to do that one yet. And Riverfern. Anything else left to do here?
Oh. Oh. Okay, so luckily we in the same area to
the house north of her. Oh my god, we found her mother! You and me, babe, last I saw you. But I can never forget those beautiful eyes. So sorry, my sweet baby. Heard about the war and what happened to our family. The war, what a dreadful thing that was. It destroyed us. The victors did not forgive us, they swore to kill us all. Took you to a distant village that you might be spared. Fled to and hid from the men who followed me. I wanted to see you again, but what right had I? Never forgotten you, my love. I would look at the room wondering if you were happy. I have been happy. My parents are good people and blessed with many kind of friends. What a joy it is to hear you say that. Please promise me to be happy always. Well, mother, I will. Oh my god! You have been most kind to me, thanks to you and the God that healed would assume mother one more time before she died. Coming home to my village, I promised mother I would be happy, and that is what I shall be. Oh my god! Did I mention before how amazing this game can be at times? Which, understandably, like, I am just skipping most of the dialogue, so most of the stuff would hit way harder. However, the bits that I do read, wow. And if I had a chance to play through this again and just read like all the dialogue of like all the side stories, oh, I 100% would. Because like, in my opinion, I would say Octopath is like one of the games where the side stories are just as good as like the main story. Like one of the few that I will swear on that. And I'm told Octopath 2 is much better in terms of everything. Okay, so we need to go to okay, we'll save that for later. Thunder and Dark God, is that? Then it seems like the type of game, if anything, go through a video stage for, so you didn't really get the full story. Yeah, I can kind of see that, yeah. Especially if you only focus on like one character. Because this is obviously like the kind of game where it's like you have to go through every character. You go through each chapter. And even then, that will only give you like a little bit of like the overall picture. So it's definitely like doing everything in this game. It's for like lore reasons, like oh, it's amazing. And the funny thing is that could I have just been like, oh yeah, we got the main story done and moved on? And someone could have been like, oh hey, did you do like the side story where you talk to this character and do all this other stuff? It's like, no, I just did the main story. And it's like, oh, if you do this side story, you get all this good stuff from it. And you get to learn more about why this character is this way. And I'm like, oh. Then I would be enticed to come back to this, play through it, do all the other side stuff, and be like, I love it. But then again, it is an RPG, so the side quests are optional, but they build so much of like so many like world building because of it. Guys that are old man find was the most safe point. Oh, the guy all over here, I think. And then we need to go back to Heathcote. And what is it? Bolterfall. Is it pretty engaging early on and not get addicted to it quickly? Personally, I say yes. Because you can pick you can pick one of 8 characters, and then you can go around the entire map to each person and immediately do their chapter 1. After that, I will say there is a lot of grinding. Like a hefty amount. So like all characters need to be at like level 12 or something like that for chapter 1. Like 25, 26 for chapter 2. 36 for like chapter 3, and like 45 for chapter 4. Grinding sleep. Yep. Yep. Cause like I'm okay with a little bit of grinding. You know, like in Persona, where it's like you can have like a setting enabled where it's like, oh, you can get a lot of XP just by doing a little bit or whatever, and it's like, oh, you can still grind out in between like major story bits, do social link stuff, like level up that way and be a little bit of grinding, which I'm okay with. This, however, no. And the thing is, whatever character you start off as, like let's say for example you decide to choose, like, I don't know, let's say for, you know, for shits and giggles, you go with Tressa. You pick her to start off the game. She is forever locked in. You cannot swap her out, nothing. Like, she stays locked in until you beat the game. Or until you beat her chapter 4. But if I had to compare it to one other thing, I'd say grinding in this is like comparable to like OG FF7. Because that's what this essentially is. It's like very, very reminiscent of older, like early 2000s RPGs. Like late 90s, early 2000s. Where it's like you had to spend hours grinding to get characters leveled up, learn skills, and all that other stuff. The guy tolerable because there's so much flair to it. It's the whole game, you could even change it in his head back whenever. Yeah. Oh, it's an Orwell. Duh.
Truth is. Truth is.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think I know. Is this like the right way to go? I don't think it is. I think I have to go the other way. So yeah, we go all the way back here.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Fuck you, cat.
Well
I'm
then.
not dealing with your bullshit. Granted, I could fight that fat cat. Probably get a lot of XP, but
Open for business.
nah.
No, then.
Danger level 50. You know, I should probably swap out Tressa or Haunted. Especially in this area. That's why we saved in the event that everything goes horrifically bad.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Here I go!
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down!
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Well then. Be engulfed in my blizzard!
Ow.
Victory shall be mine! Out of my way!
An interesting dilemma. Trade winds blow true.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling! I'll do my best! Let's do...
Master
The battle
Thief?
is-
More like a
Blade is
master
unbound.
bitch.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
But yeah, again, like I've been told that Octopath 2 is more forgiving.
It's a good day for battle. Now then.
Ow.
The battle is truly joy.
Ass.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Too slow. Now then. Have at you. The battle. Victor. Now then. I shall pierce you through. Too slow. The battle is truly joy. I am made. Victory. Have at you. Out of my way. The battle is true. Too slow. Have at you. Out of my way. The battle is true. Out of my way. Victory shall be mine. Too slow. How about this? Ah, damn! My blade is up. Damn! Out of my way! Damn! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
There we go.
The thrill of
It
the
was
fight!
getting a little dicey there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, then we go back to... well... Give the dragon egg back to Kaya. Yep, now take good care of that dragon egg, alright? The egg just moved. Hey, well, just before you go, can you just... alright. I mean, it would have been kind of cool if she just would have, you know, told us where she was gonna raise the dragon so we can, you know, drop by, see it every once in a while. Oh, travel banner. I'll take that. Say, Sir Ulbrich, about that thing on your arm. My bracer, you mean? It looks like it would fetch quite a price. Is that so? Are you going to appraise it? Can you tell how old it is? Who made it? Where it came from? Not quite, I've just got a hunch, that's all. Oh. Certainly, it is of ancient provenance, passed down through generations of knights sworn to protect the king. Surely it has seen countless battles and warded the blow of countless swords. I knew it! I could tell with just a glance. So, Ulbrich, let me buy it off you. I'll make it worth your while. It is a symbol and token of the comrades who served before me. I could not possibly sell it. Aww. You mustn't give it so easily, my little merchant girl. Little? Hey, Primrose, have you always had that necklace? Why, is your gut telling you that it's a valuable treasure too? I don't know about that, but it sure is unusual. What do you say, Primrose? Want to sell it? Sorry, it has a lot of sentimental value to me. Aw, you guys are no fun. Ha! They'll bring in Haunted again. Gotta play as the waifu for Laifu, aka Haunted, best badass character in the entire game. Move over, Primrose, there's a new waifu in town. Something tells me that I actually did pick the wrong person to guide, because I think this person is supposed to be here.
Truth is,
or not. Alright, let me check what I really have to do. What is it? Oh, yep. Wrong person. So we need to go to Marceline. And we need to guide Stern Knight from Marceline Palace back to Questgiver.
Hello? Hi ho!
Alright, come with me, fucker. Your mother wants to see you.
Oh!
I don't know what it's ever gonna ever say on these to select. Come on, son, I delivered as awful I was. Never once forgot either, a day I'd recall those words. They made me the man I've become. More to Eve I trained, I shirked no task or labor I was driven to prove you wrong. And now I'm a sworn knight of more sleep. You are? What fine armor you are, lad, you are a knight proper. You proved me wrong, my son, and I couldn't be happier. You made me proud as it can be. Aww. Thanks for leaving me alone these years. Aww. If that doesn't bear the message of, hey, don't leave in a fight with your family. Don't get in a fight and leave in a huff. Nothing good ever comes of it. Okay, so nothing up here. I think we're good in Boulder's Fall as well, if I remember correctly. I guess there wasn't anything down there. Alright! I think Swarky should be good. Well, I've actually got quite a bit to do here. Alrighty! Guide. I like to force an return and... Oh, right, so we gotta go to... Victor's Hollow. Come with me. We get to Forest of No Return. Path to the Forgotten Grotto. Okay, so we have to go this way and then to the left. To the Forest of No Return. And we gotta fight a bandit leader north of where you enter. So this guy that we talked to before, which I think this is the area where we have to rescue someone.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
Victory shall be mine.
I'll do my best. Ah!
What next?
Okay, are you weak to anything else? Not that.
Coming. If
Have at you.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
So much to learn.
Ooh, weak to electricity.
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Victory! My blade is unbent! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Later.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Ooh, Hanna's almost 69. Cyrus is almost 61. Limited debt. Can I tell you something, Susanna Grodoff? That I missed his true name. She was a famous scholar and the same woman that these ingredients are for. She was targeted by an organization known as the Obsidians. Badass villain name. I love it. I know because I was the chosen assassin for the job. My entire existence revolved around the deaths of others. Never once felt guilty for taking a life. I was a heartless killer and good at it too. But when I tried to kill Susanna, I was stopped by a man named Zonta. Oh! Only death waits an assassin who fails to eliminate targets, so as per my orders, I drank a vial of poison in my pocket. But Susanna rescued me from death. But I could find the words I asked her. Why did you save me? Do you know what she said? Sometimes children do reckless things, so it's up to those older than them to save them from themselves. It was then I realized that she was right. I was nothing but a child. Now I wasn't even human. I was just a failure. I was nothing. Finally understood that then, and Susanna helped me see it. She didn't just save my life, she gave me another chance to be human. Not yet done repaying that debt. I want to see her living a long and healthy life. And you helped me do that. You have my thanks. Glad I could help you, buddy. Ooh, that was a primeval bow of whatever the hell it was. Primeval bow of storms. Increases wind damage dealt. Ooh, that could be good on Tressa for sure. Augmented bow with a falcon. I think something that can be like really good in terms of accuracy. I think that would be really good on Therian. Ooh, double tomahawk. Alright, what's next? Into thin air. Oh, right, into thin air. That's the one that's in this area that we're at right now. The one that's a pain in my ass. Is behind a boss and force and return back to Victor's Hollow. Yeah, I would do that one later. Because that one is also like the dire wolf, and for whatever reason, that boss is just a fucking nuisance. So I'm gonna go back to Dusk Barrow. Guide Ashland to his father, who is in the northeast corner of Moldering Ruins. And where's the Moldering Ruins at? Oh, we have to go back.
I will battle.
Letting the hunt begin.
Alrighty. Northeast corner. So we have to go through this entire goddamn area? Yes. See, I hate it when they do that. When it's like, oh hey, you want to get this side story done? Oh wait, never mind, he's right here. Oh, we have to fight this guy anyway.
Let us fight with honor.
Well then.
Victory. Victory shall be. Have at you. Victory out of my way. The battle is truly joined. Now then. Victory shall be. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. Now then.
Huh, later, bitch.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Later, Felicia. Alright, well, the Grave Robber one is done. Cool. So he would have to be like somewhere over here.
Have at you.
Letting us beginning.
Have at you.
Yeah, if I can avoid fighting as much as possible, I probably will.
Now, letting us hunting.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
What next? A torrent of arrows.
Well then.
I guess we'll just see what the
Interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Nice.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now then. A touch of death.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical... You should have studied harder.
Damn, so close. But yeah, I would assume next fight is when we'll get both Hunted and I think Cyrus leveled up.
It's a good day for battle.
I'll do my best.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
What next? A torrent of arrows.
Victory shall be mine.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting the hunt beginning. Never missing.
Well then. Flames, burn this away!
No!
There we go.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh, Hunter's almost leveled up. Damn it, you only needed 30! I brought him here. Okay, that one's done. So we still have Into Thin Air, which is the one I don't want it to deal with. Okay, everything's good there. Okay, Victor's Hollow. Okay, that's the daughter. Okay, so there's nothing here. And then of course there's nothing sporty. So yep, the only side stories that we have now are the one for the final hidden boss, and then the two other ones. Okay, so we need to go to Saint's Bridge. Which is... There you are. Inquire, Alphys, I don't think that was the right person. You. go to the cathedral. Which is funny that we only need to do Daughter of the Dark God 1 and 2. Aw, he's lovesick. I love how it's like, oh, he's lovesick, and literally, it's like, oh, is that what they call lovesickness? That's a reference. Friends again. She's up there, we gotta go to, but... Steel, River Blossom from Bully, and Saints Bridge.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hey, where's this? Oh, I have to steal. Wait, do I have to go up? Is that where the place is to swap everyone out? I think I might be. Yep, that is. I mean, Thinner is not going to be on the squad for long. I just need him to do this one thing, and that's it. God, that kid sucks. I just want a fucking flower. Thanks, broski. Thanks, broski. Now we get to attempt to steal the flower again. Cause that kid's a piece of shit. Just give me the goddamn flower and I won't have to kill you. God, I hate this kid. 8% chance to steal? Are you kidding me? Heart of a maiden. Sorry, you really could stand to learn a thing or two about the hearts of women. I could? Yes, but don't worry, I'd be happy to help. I have a feeling I may be in trouble here. Come on, just think of it like a storm. You can't stop it, so just ride it out. Are you having a conversation through glances alone? Not at all. This is nothing. This is right there, Ian. Right. That's so. Now listen up, Professor. You need to choose your words more carefully. Has my language been somehow improper? On the contrary, you're too eloquent for your own good. Well, women like charm and eloquence in a man, this is true. But when you shower a girl with flowery words, she's bound to get ideas in her head. You have a face that girls are like to fancy, you'd do better not to raise false hopes. That was not my intention, I mean, I had no idea. I think that's the point. Of course, if you do have a true interest in a woman, you can whisper sweet sentiments to your heart's desire. Don't assume your feelings are communicated as if by magic, like some men seem to believe. Why are you looking at me? Because you're precisely who I'm talking about. I swear, if I can only mix you two together, I might have a real gentleman. Hey, I need you to... I'm gonna need you to do that for me. Thanks, broski. Now I get to steal... Oh, attempt to steal a flower with an 8% chance. Come on. Can I just fight this kid? Why is it so bad? I'm wasting so much money because of this fucking kid. I'm gonna save before I lose any more money. %, what the fuck? Oh yeah, we're gonna have you steal a flower from a kid, because apparently he's been stealing all of them. Or hoarding them, because he's a piece of shit. Oh, we're gonna give you like an 8% chance to steal... Steal a goddamn flower. Chance. We literally have to get lucky. An 8% chance. Is there any way to increase that chance? Or is it stuck at 8%? Because if it's stuck at 8%, this thing suck. what's even worse is that you can't buy it from the kid. Like, it would be way better if you could just buy the damn flower. Be like, hey kid, here's some money. Give me all the flowers you got. Okay, be on your way. But no, it's... Hey, you have to steal a flower. Because apparently there's no other method of getting a fucking flower from a kid. I'm on 8% chance! Fucking come on. I mean, surely none of the adults in this town is bat an eye if I just, you know, happen to backhand this kid. Cause God, this kid is a fucking annoyance. Can I not, you know, go somewhere else and buy the damn thing? I'm probably gonna give this one a few more tries, then I'll just proceed with the other one to do that other side story. Yeah, this is getting annoying and I don't want to have to deal with this crap. Oh my god! Five fucking resets later. Like 20,000 leaves later. Fuck that kid. That kid's a piece of shit. Bring it to Flora. The other half that makes me feel my perfect pieces, but was missing from my soul. When I think of thee, strength flows through me. My sword exists only to protect thee. Yeah, this is a warrant put in them. Because if I know just fucking ready, it must be from this poem. Can you tell me who wrote it? Yeah, this guy named Alphys. Osterus. Such clumsy words as mine found favor with such a lovely lady as yourself. I think they moved me greatly. I can feel from your words what kind of heart you must have. My name is Alphys. Please, might I ask your name? If I may call me Flora. A beautiful name for a beautiful woman. Sir Alphys. Ah, so we meet again. Hehehe. See, might have finally found my perfect man. Soon he'll be mine at last. Okay, and then I believe. And then we're gonna go to West Swarky Trail. To fight the true final boss. After Alphys and the Impresario.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? What?
Actually, what I need to do is I need to take Therian off. I need to put Ulbrich back on. Because while I like having Therian on, especially for you know, opening up the purple chest. I think putting Ulbrich on is gonna be the better option.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Letting the hunt begin.
So when you get to West Working Trail.
I've done
Oh,
my
come on.
research on you. What is the logical course of action?
After Alphys and the Impresario. After Father 2, Daughter 2, and all Chapter 4s. Cause we did Daughter 2. Pretty sure we did those. What is it? Yeah, so the father 1.
Hold your breath and hold me tight. I'm messing with your mind. My eyes are sharp like your blade. Drive your mind insane.
Oh, maybe I didn't do it. Moonstruck Coast. So I guess we just go to Gold Shore and just keep going to the left. I don't think I need to do this one. Okay, so apparently after we do...
Let us fight with honor.
Come in, if thou darest.
Welcome.
Hold on, I need to get Tressa. So I can buy the damn thing.
Welcome.
Nope. Night sword and all chapter 4s are done. So North Stoneguard Pass. We can find whatever route. Let's just go up to the coast.
Let us fight with honor.
I just wish that it was like an easier way. Oh, I haven't saved in a while.
Tis a good day for battle.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Moon struck. There we go. There's that little orange star I was looking for. You son of a bitch.
I will battle.
These fuckers
Victory
don't
shall be
realize
mine.
all of the effort I'm having to go through just to be here.
However,
Okay, now we go to west. I mean, it's taken a while, but we're almost there. I'd say another roughly 30 minutes to an hour. And
Let us fight with honor.
we'll be there.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
We'll have all but 2 side stories done. Which I was kind of hoping that we could probably do one of the secret jobs. At least one of the 4. But I don't think it's gonna happen.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Have at you.
Speak to you again. Truly well, doing this to my kit. And then the travel is a heavy fern.
Will not fail. Victory shall be mine.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay.
I
Fire
must be
does
defeated.
nothing.
Ah!
Electricity also does nothing.
Letting the hunt begin it.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Light does nothing. Okay, so it's weak to ice. Alright.
Have at you.
What next?
The battle, my blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Might. Prepare yourself. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Letting the come in. I wreak havoc upon thee. The hunt endeth.
69!
It's like this.
You can now fast travel to the ruins of Hornburg.
It's like this.
Where would that be at? Ooh. Oh my god, we're nearing the end! Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. I also suspect this fight to take at least an hour, if not longer. So we're gonna see if we can do it quick. And just in case, you know, if this fight does take like a long while, let's take a early-ish break. Let's take that break now. Because that way, if it does take a while, we're not having to leave mid-fight to use the restroom and whatever else. So, again, small BRB, get whatever you need, eat, you know, snack, drink, laundry, whatever, because we're gonna be here for a while to fight this final boss, and yeah, so we'll be right back.
Pulled up to the set when I heard that brutal sound of the bass. Start to feel like I'm dreaming, man, should have seen that look on my face. But I'm so low-key, I'm an anonymous G that I left no trace. But when I step 1 foot in the room, I'ma set this place. I feel like king of the hill when they're never gonna take my crown. That's the type of my sound, better rise up when I shut this down. I feel like king of the hill when they're never gonna take my crown. That's the type of my sound, better rise up when I drop this. Yeah. My God. Yeah. I feel like king of the hill when they're king of the hill. My God. Yeah, yeah. It feels like murder, murder. Setting them alight when I lit that flame. Try pulling up side by side for the race, just realize that we're in a different lane. Yeah, see I'm out here killing the game. How can you claim that we're living the same? See in reality being on a similar stage. You're sitting in a crib while I'm singing my name. That flames, whole of the city on lock. The coldest flows and the cream of the crop. We've them bees with a lean and a bop. Got a phone line ringing to the heat don't stop. I feel like king of the hill when they're never gonna take my crown. That's the type of my sound, better rise up when I shut this down. I feel like king of the hill when they're never gonna take my crown. That's the type of my sound, better rise up when I drop this. Yeah. My God. Yeah. I feel like king of the hill when they're king of the hill. My God. Yeah.
Alrighty, ladies, gents, and others. We is back. We is back. And it is time for me to take on the final true boss of Octopath Traveler. I think the name of the final boss is supposed to be like Glamora or Gilmora or something like that. The forgotten 13th evil god of the Octopath universe. So, here in a little bit we'll swap back over and we'll see how long it's going to take us to fight this boss. It could go by really quickly, it could take forever. Either way, we'll still do it, and we'll still do some FGO tonight, because we gotta do the event. Because haven't done it yet. The first time going through this event, and I gotta read through the dialogue. We gotta do voices stuff. So yeah. Again, thank y'all very much for joining. Hope you're having a great time so far, dudes. Really appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Which, if you're still here lurking, I appreciate it. You're awesome. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way, your review can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. But yeah, so from what it looks like, we have completed every single side story with the exception of 2. Pretty sure. Which is Scary Sheep and I think of I'm forgetting the name of the other one. Yeah, Skitter's even into thin air because both of those are going to fight a really difficult boss. Okay, so we all have those two and this final one. So, yeah. Hope y'all ready for the conclusion to the end of Octopath. So without any further ado, let's dive right on in. Let's do this, bitch. So like I said before, I won't be doing any of the like the secret like jobs. I'll save those for like potential like subathon stuff where it's like, or like a 24-hour stream thing where it's like, oh, we'll do this during that time. But this is gonna be our team. Level 69 Honnet, level 59 Oberic, level 61 Cyrus, and level 59 Ophelia. Getting it up as much as we can. And let's do this, bitch.
Is that so?
So I'll find father on the other side? Truly?
Indeed.
Trust me, Kit. He is there. Waiting for you. I see. Very well, then.
Is something the matter?
You're being deceived, you fool.
Oh, forgive me.
Pray forgive me, I'm not feeling so well. Why don't you go on ahead, I'll catch up soon.
Yes.
I'll be waiting for you. Ooh.
What have we here?
Oh, here's a familiar face. Fancy meeting you here. I trust you came for Kit, yes?
However,
Apologies, but the lad is quite special to me, my soulmate, if you will.
I think not.
I'll thank you not to interfere. That's assuming you could interfere, even if you wanted to.
The gate of Finis.
Pass beyond the gate of Finis, and never again may you return to this world.
I leave it to you.
Follow us if you so choose, but first, be certain that it is truly the path you wish to tread.
Fareth thee well.
Like there's any choice, like... The gate of Finis. Oh, so we can do whatever we have. Ooh. To battle the unholy presence? I think not. Oh, I think we had to fight all of these.
I don't think this one will listen to reason. What is the logical course of action?
Okay. Hear me out. We save this for another time.
Come in, if thou darest.
Victory shall be mine.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What next?
He's probably
The
weak
battle
to
is truly
fucking
joined.
dagger.
I'll not be defeated.
What's this now?
Sorcery.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending!
Well then, here I go!
What is the logical course of action? My focus is
Holding back nothing.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I think I understand why we can swap out between. Oh.
Damn! Have I
I'll do my
failed?
best. Huh?
Yeah.
I will reflect your barbs.
I'm really doing this just so we can get this all done and over with.
I'll not be defeated.
I'm doing so little damage.
But I still have so much to learn.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Okay, so apparently this is going to be a boss rush. Huh. I was not expecting it to be a boss rush. Because if that's the case... it's gonna take time to go through every single one. So yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna save this thing for another time. We might do it next week, and it might be a ways off, but yeah, we'll resume it another time. Because if each boss is gonna take like I don't know, like a good 30 minutes each. There's like 8 of those there. So minimum is probably gonna be at least 4 or 5 hours. So yeah. So might do next week. I don't know. Because we have FGO next week instead of going to the event. I don't know, we'll figure something out with Octopath. But for now, it is FGO time. Get this ready. Oh, thank you. Alright. So also as you can see, we have a lot of embers saved up. So in the event that we need to level someone up, we have plenty. So as far as this event goes, I'm basically at the grinding stage of it, because you have to do like a little bit in order to upgrade. So this is very reminiscent of the Yamatai event a ways back, where it's like you have to grind out, get resources, build areas, and go on from there. So it actually helps us because we can go through the event quest. So we have the prologue and section 1, which isn't a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. So, which the funny thing is that this is perfect, because this will take like a couple hours to read through all this, grind out a little bit, and then maybe do a little bit of like section 2, which I'll still be doing the event off stream. It's just when we go to do it again later, I'll read through the story some more, and then we'll be like all caught up and all that stuff. So haven't done this in a while. I am so excited because I've missed doing this so much, because they've always either been a lot of it with barely any story, or a rerun they've already done the story of, or an event where it's like they've only dropped it at a really bad time of the week and can't do the story, and by the time it's been the next week and we can even do any of the story, there's only like a few days of the event left and I have to work on the event and never been able to do the story. So it's been a while. But again, I haven't gone through this event over on JP at all, because I wasn't able to do the event on JP. Because when this event came out on JP 2 years ago, I wasn't far enough in the story to unlock it and proceed with this. So this is all new to me. This is all new, and I am curious as to what this event is going to be about. So, as is the case when doing event story, I will be voicing everything. Characters, sound effects, whatever. Actually, I think the last event that I voiced was the Lady Rain's rerun event, because I wasn't able to do that the first time either. So that was probably 2-3 months ago. Pretty sure it was a couple months ago, because where we got Gray. So yeah. So It's gonna be fun. I love doing these because it's just a good time to be chilled, comf, and just kind of goof around and do this kind of stuff. And I love doing it. It's a lot of fun. So sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy me just being a goofball and doing this stuff. Because the whole purpose of these is kind of have a nice, comfy story time. Basically, you know, just read these and just have a good time. So yeah. So without any further ado, let us begin with good old Da Vinci. Starting off. Because at some point I do want to do like main story, you know, reading through the story, and have like a bunch of people just get together, because we did that before like years ago, and I miss doing that. We need to get a bunch of people to do that. It'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, so we'll do this for like a couple hours or so, and yeah. So again, enjoy. I love doing this. Good, the race shift went smoothly. This one was a little risky, so I wanted to get confirmation from you first and foremost. Everything okay, Dragon Saint? Yep, all good here. Phew. Your vitals look good too, Master. My equipment is under maintenance, so I can't join you, but I'll handle data processing from the command room to make up for that. Yep, you'll be a big help. And given the situation, the more eyes we have in the command room right now, the better. Cause, once again, this race shift is an unusual case. Still don't know exactly where you are. Obviously, we have the exact coordinates necessary to race shift you there. It is at least definitely on Earth. Man, if it wasn't on Earth, man, we'd be screwed. But in the same way, say, a video game might glitch and send you out of bounds, we haven't been able to pinpoint your location. That said, we can't just ignore a singularity, so we had to race shift you to those unidentified coordinates. Only after tripling our safety measures, of course. So how's it look? Can you see anything that might help you figure out where you are? There's a mountain and water and some palm trees. All I can say is it looks like a tropical coast. The scanners aren't much help right now. We're only getting vague numbers that can be interpreted any number of ways. Is there anything physical that might help? Things like cloud formations, ambient temperature, scent. Would any of those provide hints? Of course, so our next step is to hear what they had to say about that stuff. For such an opaque singularity is surprisingly forgiving when it comes to race shift compatibility. But when choosing servers to deploy, we erred on the side of caution and chose those who seemed the most compatible. Is Jalter one of them? Because I would love my waifu to be here. So, Hi, rescue goal. It's been a while. Sorry, but I have no idea where this place could be either. I am the ruler of the underworld. I have no business in a vacation destination. If it helps, I can tell you this place has no connection whatsoever to the underworld. The underground here feels empty and not in a hollow cave kind of way. Still, the fact that I've been chosen must mean I have a part to play. Plus, it feels like it's been a long time since I had anything important to do. What, your streaming channel ain't doing so well at Rescue Goal? Are you and the Sakabe Hime still going at it? Reference for anyone that has seen Fate Carnival Phantasm. So if there's anything you'd like my help with, just say the word. Will do. Ah, Woo Session. Flat as a board, I see. Until you get your summer version. And then you go from there's nothing there to, oh my god, bouncy. I did not know this place either. All I can say is that it's clearly far away from civilization. Thanks, Captain Obvious, for stating what we already know. No, I suppose one could say the same of anywhere that isn't my dazzling city of Loyang. Or Loyang. By the way, Queen of Courage, you had better keep your spirits away from me, I mean it. Not, to say that I'm at all frightened of them, I'm just that I don't want one standing behind me, waiting to surprise me. Hi, Lambda. It's been a while. When was the last event you were in? Because it surely couldn't have been Summer 4. It was it Summer 5? I don't think it was in Summer 6. I doubt Summer 5. Yeah, I think the last event she might have been in would have been Summer 4. And that was a while ago, too. As a bona fide star, I can't say I'm excited about performing on such a drab stage. Can't say I lose this heat either. I'm not a dumpling, I really don't need to be steamed. Are you sure I'm a good fit for this mission? Do you really think my power is going to be necessary here of all places? I guess none of you have any idea what this place is either. That aside, this is quite an odd lineup, isn't it? As far as I can tell, none of you have anything in common, so I wonder why you were chosen for this mission. Of course, there are a variety of factors that go into determining a given server's ratio's compatibility. So the fact that none of you seem to have any direct connection isn't necessarily strange in itself. I don't know for sure, but perhaps it is simply that we are all terrifyingly beautiful, especially me. Oh. Hey, torturers, quit lazing about. Make yourself use a build me an easy chair with a leaf parasol or something. And hurry up before my beautiful skin starts to tan. You there, your job can be to fan me with a palm frond. We are, all of us, gorgeous crowd pleasers. You are the star of a nation. I am the star of a sea. She is the star of the underworld. Maybe our stardom is what we have in common. We are each the rulers of our respective domains. But, hey, get back here, Leviathans. Don't you go in the water without my permission? We still don't know if it's safe. Now stop. Stay. Ooh. So I actually like that little effect. It's very cool. I can't speak to the sea, but I've already started sending out spirits to keep an eye on our surroundings. It really hasn't been forever since my last mission. I'm excited to be back in action, but I'll need to be careful not to get too carried away. As the representative of all Sumerian divine spirits, I need to demonstrate that I'm a strong, capable goddess. Maybe one thing you all in common is having lots of followers. Hang on, I think I just found something. Alright, I knew I could count on you, Eddie. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate both your inner sprays and your, casual choice of nicknames. And I need to not get carried away. I'll ask my Galu spirits for more information. So there's something over that way? I think we just saw an alien. What was that? Was that one of your Kie? Oh, is that wins. I didn't know you had any of. I didn't know you had any of that weren't black and white. Don't be ridiculous. That thing was nothing like my Leviathans. I suppose it was kind of cute though. I only got a quick glimpse of it. Do you think some sort of indigenous creature? Let's go after it. Whatever it is, we might be able to learn more about the singularity from it. Seconded. The good Empress always listens to wise counsel. Alright, sorcerers, does everyone have a good hand on my palanquin? And go, go, go! A cherry made out of fronds? I didn't even see them make it. That was quick. Whee! There it is. Hold on, isn't that... Whee! Something's chasing it. What should we do, Master? I mean, we could save it, I guess. They're lacking in utterance as declarations go. Very well then, as true star gives every performance her all so long as she has an audience. Even if she's slumming in it with other acts. Oof. I keep on forgetting she has this outfit. Go warm up the crowd, Leviathans. This will be our opening performance. Oh yeah, because then we had a little fight. That's right. Little battle, and then we move on from there. Gotcha. Never seen an enemy like that before. It looked like a merman. Whatever it was, that had absolutely no aesthetic sense. I'd sooner die than share a stage with one of those things. It's gonna be tough to analyze that creature remotely, but I'll give it my best shot. Now, where did that first thing we saw go? There it is, and it looks like it's okay. Huh? But there's more of them! Also, wouldn't it be funny if one of those had like a really deep voice out of nowhere? It's like, oh, thanks for saving me. Much appreciated. Ah, where did it all come from? Calm yourself, goddess of the underworld. Living things flocking together like this is perfectly natural. Trust me, the mark of a true leader is a steadfast, unshakable calm. Even when the unexpected or unwelcome happen. Yay! Thanks a bunch! Q in the deep voice. You're super strong. Did they just talk? Yes, they did, Woo. Glad to know your ears are still working. Section 1, the Sisters and the Innocents. Which I believe this one was like 3 sections were dialogue, and I think the last one was like an actual fight. Yep, first 3 was just dialogue, and then the last one was actual fight. Yep. Alright. So this whole next part is gonna be dialogue heavy for like a while. Section 1, the sisters and the innocents. A little drink. Hi? Ooh, is this a greeting? Pretty sure. Boss, take greeting is super important. Hello. God, what is these? What is with these things? At least I don't sense anything malicious from them. They seem to enjoy staring into my Leviathan's faces. The fact that my babies aren't running away from them would seem to suggest that they're not dangerous. It's even cute how they've been tilting their heads in the same direction, or holding up their flippers at the same time as these things. I can tell you they're not spirits, but they don't seem to be normal creatures either. Definitely not every day you run into a whole new type of sentient species that's capable of speech. The cutie mazecraft-based life forms are kind of familiar, some new form of phantasmal or elemental. There's no shortage of possibilities, but I can't say anything for sure from here. Not with the singularity's coordinates remaining indecipherable, and our observational capabilities being limited. Right, but on the positive side, this is also making it easier to focus on your existence verification master, so please don't worry about that. So, basically you want us to investigate what's going on here ourselves, huh? Alright, I'll just ask then. What are you? Don't know what to say to that. We're just us. Ooh, that's deep. We're just here being our squishy selves. It's like baby's first existential philosophy. They may be capable of speech, but it's still hard to tell what they're talking about. Hey, Torture, when did I give you permission to hug one? What, it just climbing into your arms on its own? So what? Now they're playing tag with my spirits? What in the world is this? It smells like boss. Yay, time to play. Master, I'm getting something in the direction those creatures just ran off. It's a servant signal. Hi. Hello, I think Trung sisters. When you first released, everyone was comparing you to literally a Pokemon for no apparent reason. But stuff I find really weird. Like I'm not even joking. A lot of people were comparing the new 5-star servant here with Pokemon for whatever reason. Somebody campaign. don't think there are any water monsters nearby, sister. Oh my, and then that must mean all of you. Eek! Boss, play with us. Reporting, these people saved us. Whammo blammo saved. Wait, slow down. Could you let us talk to them first? May I ask who you two are? Oh, forgive me, I'm Trunk Truck, and this is... Stop that, knee. Haven't I told you how important first impressions are? Quit glaring at them and introduce yourself. I'm Trung Knee, Trock's youngest sister. I guess that's good enough. We could stand to be a little friendlier, though. So, there you have it. Together we're known as Hai Ba Trung, or the Trung Sisters. We don't remember how we got here, so we think we're service summoned here by the land itself. Oh, you know, I'm Dragon Saint Nicaldea. Nice to meet you, Dragon Saint. Looked at all but screams, don't even think about shaking her hands. Oh, just glaring, just being like, hey, don't do anything, I'll kill you. Now, may I ask what Caldea is? I'm glad we ran into you two. We just got here ourselves, we could really use someone who could tell us what's going on. Why don't we exchange information? If you like, we can even go first. 3 hours later. I see, so this is a minute singularity. It may endanger the whole world if not dealt with. We definitely have to do something about it then. Now, what about you two? We have a lot of questions we're hoping you can answer. I'm sorry, I'm afraid we don't know much about this place either. Shortly after we were summoned here, we saw monsters attacking these darling creatures. We couldn't leave them to fend for themselves, so we stepped in to save them. They seem to have taken a shine to us ever since. We only saved one at first, but for some reason, all of them got attached to us. It must be Sister's natural virtue. She's always been a charismatic leader, so it's really no wonder. You obviously agree, yes? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I don't know about charismatic. At any rate, we just hurried over here after we heard more of these more of these darlings were in trouble. But you seem to have saved them before you even got here. Thank you so much for that. I suppose I should thank you as well. Thanks. Thanks again! You saved us just like Boss. Doesn't mean you're Boss now? Alright, so what exactly are these creatures anyway? They're called Kun. I've started with all we know about them. I think they've probably always lived on this land. We named them Kun, by the way. It means child in our homeland language. We figured we needed to call them something, so... I agree, naming something you've never seen before is arguably the first and most crucial step towards understanding it. By the way, are these all of the Kun? No, there are more elsewhere. We don't know how many there are in total, though. Besides, the numbers keep going up and down. Not to mention, there could still be more on other parts of this island. More? That's a good point. I'd like to tell you more of what we know, but this isn't a good place to just stand around and talk. Would you mind if we continue this conversation somewhere else? We're building a little base of sorts so the Kun will always have a safe place together. Sounds perfect. We're planning to set up a base camp of our own anyway. Then please follow us. Don't worry, it's not far from here. Lead the way. See, the Kun already trusts them enough to follow them without asking. I'm not sure if that is because the Kun are inherently trusting or because these two are strong leaders. Gee. Oh yes, I understand. You find me fascinating, don't you? I'm afraid you can tell at a glance that I'm indeed history's most perfect empress. Huh? We're just looking. Oh, it's quite alright. I can hardly blame you for being dazzled by my holy glory, seeing as it shines brighter than the sun. Very well then, I will allow you to walk with me in my torches to our destination. Come along. Whoa. Yay. The funny thing is that they don't specify which one is which. So I think best case scenario is just make each one random. Because we don't know if they're all gonna be the same ones or not. These clone creatures seem to be very friendly. They're cozying up to you and the other servers too. Okay, I know we haven't interacted much before, but I find you the slightest bit intriguing. Something about you that both doesn't remind me of the other Cycler 5. Something both familiar and alien. Something that makes me want to compete with you. Oh, if you say so. Now, take these clone creatures. If they're going to cozy up to someone, I'm sure they'd rather cozy up to the best someone around. So why don't we take this opportunity to demonstrate exactly who that is? And that we can do by seeing which of us is a better leader for these creatures. So I propose... Agreed, I propose... a contest of elegance, a contest of orderliness. I guess we're not quite on the same page. Why don't we just agree to both do our best and leave it at that? Yeah, fair enough. Are they friends? BFFs? I think it's a little bit more complicated than that. Don't ask questions, just go with it. Ah yes. The mighty merman. Ruler of the seas. Okay, so I believe this is gonna be Arrow 2. I think. And by the way, how about drawing are a heroic spirit that were inscribed in human history? But I'm guessing you may not know as much about them as others. No, I don't. I'm not sure I've even heard of them before. Sorry. That's totally fine. I appreciate your honesty. Doing it in front of them might be rude, so I thought now would be a good time to quickly go over their database entry. Habit Trong was born in the 1st century AD in what we now know as northern Vietnam. At the time, there was a Chinese commandery called Jiaoxi that was part of the later Han dynasty. Apparently, the later Han authorities were doing an atrocious job of running things there. The unrest reached a breaking point when authorities unjustly executed Chung Trok's husband, one of the community's most influential figures. That prompted Chung Trok and her sister Chung Ni to instigate a rebellion. Jiaoxi, Jiaoxi, that would be in what I knew as a Jiaozhou province, way down in the south. So there was a rebellion, you say? Do think I've heard about that one before, but I wouldn't know the details since it happened 600 years before my reign. So, Trung's sister is 600 before Wu. Damn. So, what happened to them? I suspect I know the answer, but tell me anyway. The rebel army Chung Trok led as the king had an incredible success at first. They stormed over 65 of the Han citadels. But in the end, an army was sent in from central China to suppress the rebellion, and there wasn't much they could do. Just as I expected, an empire cannot ignore a rebellion within its borders, no matter how remote the area. I too would have mustered all available forces to suppress a revolt against my dynasty. Excuse me? I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Were you talking about us? Oh, yeah, we were. We thought we should study your biographies a bit before talking to you two. I'm sorry if it came off as rude. Oh, no, not at all. We don't mind in the slightest. Besides, it's kind of embarrassing to talk about ourselves. More importantly, I was gonna ask this after we arrived at the base and had a chance to collect ourselves. But now that I've overheard your discussion, let me just do it now. By any chance, are you... So you noticed, have you? Indeed, I am an Empress of China. In fact, I am none other than the Empress who united all of China 600 years after your deaths. I see. You've taken this surprisingly well. I don't know much about earthly affairs, but we're talking about an empire and the ones who fought against it, right? Yup. You're a rebel, so don't you hate her? I'm not sure I'd say hate. It was more that we didn't have a choice. We had to stand up for ourselves just to live ordinary lives, which at some point turned into a fight. That's all. So I don't have much to say to an empress that lived 600 years after us. Besides... Oh, I see. I should have known you would have a spine of steel. Indeed, you are exactly right. The truth is, we have no connection whatsoever. All I have to say to you is that your story is a tale of fools. You were fools to start a hopeless war, the authorities were fools to push you and yours to that point. I swear, what idiot ran the South back then? If I'd been around, I would have had him executed for that failure. I trust it goes without saying that I never met the Emperor of China in my time, but I'm fairly sure you and he were very different. So that's all that comes down to. You and I may never be great friends, but I don't especially hate you either. I agree with everything Sister said. However, if you do anything at all to harm her, Empress, that will change very quickly. Oh, impressive. It seems you're much more comfortable with fighting than your sister. Would you please stop provoking each other? We've literally just met. We're supposed to be working together here, remember? I wouldn't say we're provoking each other. We're just being clear about where we stand. There are things both of us are unwilling to compromise about, I'm sure. But you can rest assured that I do genuinely hope we're all able to cooperate and get along. So please don't worry. Oh, there. We're almost at our base. What was it people say in these situations again? Oh, all aboard the hype train. Sure, we'll go with that. Or is that not right? Don't worry, sister, it's super cute, and it got us all fired up. Anyone who says otherwise... Choo choo! Satisfied nothing plus high five. Choo choo! Alright then, everyone please watch your step on the home stretch. High five! And this should be arrow number 3, because well, Martha's gonna be caught up on the story and then we just grind that for a bit. Alright, here we are. Wow, this is a lot more impressive than I expected. We built it ourselves. Oh, and by we, I mean me, sister, and the con. We built it. Are you proud of us? Oh yes, very proud. They're going on much better with their hands than you think. They're also great students and naturally curious, so once we taught them how to build, they started making all sorts of things. Oh, right, there's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Elder! It's a sea turtle! I mean, he's old, but he's still a sea turtle. Also, kind of reminds me of the tourist from the Yamatai event. Oh my, is Age finally starting to play tricks on me? It looks like there are more of you sisters now. The Kun aren't the only ones who grow their numbers, I see someone purple, someone with pointy legs. Well, isn't that lovely? They may not look much like you sisters, but they're just as adorable a sight to these sore eyes. There aren't more of us, Elder. These are our guests. Oh? Ho ho. More guests besides you two? Well, I'll be a sea monkey's uncle. And now we have this talking sea turtle, huh? Well, I did hear you met a talking tortoise before too, so... Is it really that surprising? I mean, we both know a sheep we almost can't get to stop talking. Blonde hair, huh? That's a little too fancy for these old bones. I tend to prefer more prim and proper girls, especially ones with long and dark hair. Huh? Are you nuts? I'm way more prim and proper than that horrible cheapskate Ishtar. Yep, looks like our scanners still aren't working right. How about Tron? Can I ask you who this nice, turtle is? Well, he's a pretty island itself. Huh? What? Got a problem with that? I'll kick your ass. Yes, I suppose I have to shell out an explanation to our new guest. I don't want you to think I run a... totalitarian regime here. Totalitarian. I like it. These puns. Oh, I'm just joking. Love conversing with youngsters like yourself. This turtle is awfully laid back. It reminds me of Doomizid too, but for some reason, it's even more irritating here. Come on, Elder, this is serious. Sorry. Gimme. Well, I've been alive for a long time, I think. I forgot where the sea is or even what my purpose for being here might be. But there is one thing I still remember. This land was formed when dirt accumulated on my back, spread its seas and became islands. Which means you're all standing on top of me right now. Oh man, I'm so sorry about that turtle guy. Like, you want us to take our shoes off? Like, I'm sorry. Or what? Why do we have a proper sit down so we aren't just standing around in the entrance? This is our room, well, more like the place we're using for our headquarters, really. I'm sorry we don't have any refreshments to offer you. Can't be. What could be more refreshing than getting to be in the same room and breathe the same air as you, my dear sister? Come on, savor it, all of you. Hey, I'm just glad Drangsing has a place where you can get out of the sun. Alright, now that we've all collected ourselves, let me make sure I've got everything you told us straight. You're saying this isn't an archipelago, but islands resting on the back of an enormous turtle? And that they formed by dirt accumulating on your shell? Yup. It was only later that I realized the top part of my shell, above the sea surface, had become a group of islands. And since there are trees growing from the dirt, I couldn't bring myself to dive in and ruin it all. So it kept swimming like that, and at some point I couldn't imagine it being any other way. Maybe it's because it happened so long ago, but I just don't remember much about it. Or maybe I was just never much for detail. Alright, let's see. Scanner's still not very accurate there, but if I tweak it like this... Whoa, I'm just guessing here, but it looks like the turtle is telling the truth. These islands don't reach the seabed, they really do seem to be floating. Well, I'll be... I know the story that the spirit turtle said that came out Penglai on its back, but I never thought I'd see one. There are actually stories like that all over the world. In Europe, there's one about a giant sea turtle named... I don't even know how to say that name. Aspidoshalone? Aspidoshalone? Aspidoshalone, who was so big they were mistaken for an island. In Arabia, there's a legend about a titanic sea turtle, or a crustacean in some versions named Zaratan. Maybe they're all actually giant phantasmals? I don't know, but I'd love to find out. Still, for the moment, we should probably make sure that... Ho ho ho, don't you worry. I'm not about to move anytime soon. I've been floating all this time. I'm not about to dive down into the sea all of a sudden now. I've been around for so long at this point that my real body is basically sleeping all the time. Or maybe I'm actually dead and I just haven't realized it yet. But in exchange I got my miniature self here, separate from my real body. Can't say I remember when that happened though. So does that mean you're a divine spirit or the brains of this one? Good question. Even I'm not sure who or what I am. It all happened so very long ago. I'm really just killing time at this point. Besides, I like sunbathing. Feels so nice on my shell. I like sunbathing too. We're always sunbathing. Just thinking about it makes me sleepy. So what is your relationship to these creatures? Don't have one. I was minding my own business when they practically started growing on me. They're perfectly harmless, so I don't mind letting them stay. Oh, but I do remember this. A few days ago, some terrifying monsters started coming here from the sea and out of the fog. Do you mean those hideous merfolk? Oh, it's not just them. Some are hooved, some look human. They're all sorts, really. The only thing they had in common was that they were all water-dwelling monsters. As more of them showed up, these water monsters began devouring the corn and stealing their lands. But thankfully, these sisters appeared just when they were about to lose everything. The back of the game was in story heavy spots and in the tab muted. Oh, no worries, Jesus. No worries. Hope the game went well. We're just doing some story bits in FGO now. Because I mean, granted, we probably would have been still been doing Octopath, but apparently the spot that we got to, because we couldn't do the true final boss, because it's like you have to fight these mini bosses. It's like a small boss rush before you can fight the real boss. So kind of figured that was gonna take a while, and really wanted to do some event stuff. But glad to have you back, Jesus. Hope it's going well. I'm gonna take a drink real quick before my throat decides it wants to murder myself. Also, what game are you playing? As one of them showed up, these water monsters began to find the colonists in their lands, but suddenly these disappeared just when they were about to lose everything. Thunder 3. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hope it's going well. Yeah, but how far in the game are you, if you don't mind me asking? They prevented the water monsters from taking all that we had. I suppose you could say this place here is all we have left, though. I'm just glad we weren't too late, even if this is the last bastion. Unfortunately, we couldn't go on the offensive with the two of us alone. But fortunately, it looks like we were able to buy time until more allies arrived. Okay, I get the gist of what's going on here now. So you two were summoned to this land because... yes, we think it's our duty to save these darling Khan. Besides, we can't think of any other reason. Good point. This would be a singularity if there weren't some kind of anomaly at play. And usually when we resolve the anomaly, the singularity gets repaired shortly afterwards. That said, what exactly do you think we'll need to do to save the Khan? Good question. You see, there's something unique about the way the water monsters hunt. If possible, it's better not to just defeat them, but to... oh no, I just remembered. How did you all defeat the mirror person you encountered earlier? We just hit it until it stopped moving like usual? Let's see. Well, that's how you do it normally, but in that case, is there a problem? Sort of. If a water monster eats a Khan, then... Boss, help! The bullies are back! One of us got ate up! That's the direction we came from. Did we miss an enemy? I think it'd be better if I showed you what we mean. Let's go. Hold on. Khan, was it? You're no more than bait for those monsters, yes? Then why would you come along? Stay here and wait for us to get back. It's okay. Yes, they are what the water monsters want, but they have a special role. We'll have a few come along with us. It'll be fun as long as we keep them safe. Huh? If more are being attacked, then we can talk later. Come on, Dragon Saint. Yeah, let's hurry. Trying to do a 100% run while trying the remake. Not even halfway. Thank you to get rid of that. Was I continue with you in the end of the P3 portable? Well, that's good. That's good. I'm trying to remember. I know there's someone was saying something about like the in the remake. What was it? There's something else. It's like it was like a combination of like like a regular P3 and a little bit of FS. And that's what reload is. It's like the perfect middle ground between the two. Granted, people probably would have enjoyed the P3 Fez remake, but and I still want to play through it at some point, but that'll be a ways off. Like a ways off. Wow, you two really are in perfect sisterly sync. I agree, the combinations are just as effective as Anne and Mary or the Dioscuri. I'm not sure what the elephants are about though. Well, the only thing I can say is that they're certainly cute. I should do it. Excuse me everyone, this is important. Whatever you do, please don't finish it off. Actual loots? Huh? You want us to let them get away? No, you can weaken them as much as you like. The idea is to wail on them until even a baby could finish them off. Then... now! Got it! It's con time! You're having the con deal the final blow? It's okay to kill ordinary water monsters like the ones who just came from the outside fog, but some of them have gotten stronger by eating con. They won't disappear if you kill them in the usual ways. It's like cutting weeds instead of pulling them up by the roots. They'll eventually come back to life, but we only discovered this by a lucky coincidence. We don't know why this happened, but just like when the con get eaten, if they're the ones to deal the final blow, did that mare person just turn into more con? That's right, if the con finishes these water monsters off, then the con they ate come back. And the water monster stays dead. Which means if we keep defeating the water monsters like this, then we might be able to save the con who were eaten. At least we hope so. Now I see if the con's number is decreasing is the main problem here. Then we can't just fire an anti-army noble phantasm at the whole archipelago to wipe out the water monsters and be done with it. Sounds like blasting these islands to bits and wiping out anything that moves won't lead to the ending we want. Indeed. That would be quite the sad conclusion. I don't remember when these things were different anymore. But I still feel it would be a shame losing this earth, the scent of the forest, or the con's liveliness. Yeah, if there's a way to restore this island to the peaceful place it used to be, then I think that needs to be what we consider a win here. Definitely. So if you play our cards right, we can take back the places those monsters now control, and restore the con population while we're at it, huh? That's right, Norm. While I'm not sure exactly how, you can tell if a water monster has eaten a con or not just by looking. However, the con are extremely weak fighters, there's no way they can defeat the monsters on their own. So someone has to help them out by weakening the monsters quite a lot first. It's only been us up until now, so we couldn't cover enough ground to make a real difference. But now that all of you are here, we may be able to finally go on the offensive. And if we're lucky, we may just be able to take these islands back in the true sense of the word. Sounds like a plan. Ho ho! I always liked a bit of noise. The noise young girls make in particular feels like it adds years to my life. I'm sorry. What? Well, I guess we got the pervy elder in this anime now. You know the funny thing is, he has the eyebrows. Look right there. He has the eyebrows. He has the Master Roshi eyebrows. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And it's like, Turtle, please, you cannot be saying this right now. There are people listening in on this. You also can't say it in front of the child servants either, like... Please. It's pretty good. The voices like your delivery is huge. But they had a lot more players in the normal days. OP3 was like, oh, we're such good friends, but we never hung out. Weird. And I was like, I remember when I was watching a bit of it before, it was like, it kept on giving me like big Persona 5 vibes, where it's like everyone was being voiced. It was like all the interactions and stuff, and it was like, oh, I love it. Sucks I won't be playing it for a while, but there's always a chance later. Because I want to play through 5 Royal first, and then do 3 Reloaded. I think that'd be a good way to go about it. But the noise of helpless creatures being eaten is a different matter. If I'm going to have creatures living on my back, I'd much rather they be peaceful. If you can restore those peaceful times, so much the better. I wish I could help you, but I'm just a very old turtle. About all I can do these days is sunbathe. If any of you lovely ladies would care to warm your cheeks on my tasty stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. He is giving... I mean, sure, he's an old turtle. He's like near the end of his life. He gives no fucks. He'll just say whatever the hell he wants. Oh my god, this is amazing. If any of you lovely ladies would care to warm your cheeks on my toasty, sun-baked shell, then I might be able to be of assistance, but that's all I can think of. Still seem pretty young in some ways to me. Hey, don't worry about it. This kind of thing is what we do. It's a little unusual in that we'll have to help the Kun deal the final blows instead of finishing off enemies ourselves. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Hehehe. There's nothing to worry about. I have a great deal of experience leading subjects. I have no doubt that these Kun creatures will soon be bowing before my glory and doing everything I say. That seems like a lot to expect from creatures climbing her torture like the jungle gyms. Well, unlike the spirits occur, we can't communicate with these creatures, so I have no problem with this plan. Talking to a star who's gotten her Leviathans to dance the perfect waltz without a flip her out of place. This will be easy. I agree, the servants should have no trouble leading the Kun where they need to go. And even though the singularity coordinates are still indecipherable, we can actually race shift across a fairly wide swath of it. So don't worry, it looks like we can even send in other servants to back you up if necessary. Thank you so much. having backup on top of all your help would be an incredible relief. Wow, sunbathing! This is great! I feel safer already. Man, there really are a lot of them, aren't there? Yes, there are. Especially now that some have come back after that last battle. And I expect there will be even more of them once we start going on the offensive. I'm sorry to say something like this, that you've so kindly agreed to fight with us. But could I ask you for one more favor? That depends on what it is. Stars like me only grant fan requests if you feel like it. Well, what is it? Well, if possible, I'd like to expand this village before we start getting more con. The con can live happily just about anywhere, but I still think they'd be better off having roofs over their heads. If the con are all in one place instead of scattered around the islands, that means a bigger village would also make it easier for us to defend against raids. Exactly, so could I ask you to gather more materials to help us expand it? You can leave the construction to us in the con. We did build this place together. Once we made the simple tools and showed them how to use them, they were able to make pretty much anything we asked them to. I'm sure it all feels like a game to them, but either way, they really are good with their hands. We got it, easy peasy. Building's more fun than breaking. It's gonna be awesome, promise. When you say materials, I assume you mean lumber and stone and such. Elder's shell does seem to have plenty of natural resources, but problem is, well, oh, don't you worry about me. Not as though I grew these trees on purpose. Take as many as you like. Just don't be rough, okay? I'd appreciate it if you could cut the trees down gently and gather stones quietly, as if you're petting my shell through the dirt. Single expansion might not be enough, and there could well be more work along those lines down the road. So maybe I should also send in some servants who are good at building and gathering construction materials. I'll take a look at the roster later and pick a few folks. Gathering materials and building facilities on a deserted island, that certainly brings back memories. This mission should be no problem at all for you, Master. Alright then, why don't we get started by gathering materials for the first village expansion. And now we're caught up. We are now caught up to the story. I hope they treat the Amsterdams even with more love than the Fez did. Oh, how do they do that? Do they just go like, hey, this is what you're doing, here you go? Event. Alrighty. Then of course we'll put on. Luckily, I don't have to really do anything. I guess everyone's gonna have like a event bonus, I guess.
You said the same thing I told ya. My eyes are clear.
I wonder if we put on like summer service if it's gonna be. Oh, different. Oh.
Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I
Okay, I mean... Out of curiosity... Hey, what happened if we put on, if we put on Queen? Huh. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. No. I was thinking like their NP type would be like the way to tell. Huh. Alright. Now we in the grinding stage. Which, yeah, I am... I'm like far behind everyone else. When it comes to this, but... Alrighty, now we have to grind this out for a little bit. We might be able to do section 2 tonight, actually, which is gonna be kind of funny. I really do think that this is like a very interesting like little premise. You have like little guys fight everything.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left.
I didn't realize I had the wrong Mystic Coat on. Oopsies.
Love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No,
So this is gonna go very rough.
we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways.
Alright, make sure I have the right Mystic Coat on next time. Actually, hold on. I just need the, oh god, what was it? I think it's like the Halloween one?
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a
Oh, this one is red and blue. This is probably gonna be yellow and probably something else.
through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways.
Okay, let's put on one. So I'll put you for you. I need to find someone that will put the other one on. Yeah, still red. Blue. Still blue. Blue. Still red. Still red. Good. Alright, Siegfried. You're literally our best hope right now.
I left my doubts when I was swept by the ocean, and every pulse from the tide was a finish line. A wave race we were made to ride. You and I were first in
Actually, no, let's put on yeah, we'll do Charger.
all the time. You may not realize, but I'm here. I hear you
I like how Oberon has that. Alright, there's- Arask can just do wave 1, and then Jarson can do all the rest. Now, am I also going to be going crazy on this event? No. I went way too hard. Well, I mean, I did exactly what I needed on the last event. But considering that this one is like right after, I can't be using as many as I would want to.
step out from among those crowds. Let the feeling of realization in that I'm here. I hear you loud and clear. When we get lost in our own minds, you'll be keeping me
Oh wow.
near.
Okay, so Jarcher does not kill on that alone. Okay. So I guess we'll just use let's use Arjuna. I mean, I can definitely use I can definitely use Jarcher. It's just I gotta figure something. Oh, that's adorable. Waha, it's gotten bigger. That's what she said. Hee hee. Oh, hey, it's Semiramis. Or as we said before, um, it's Sam Raimi. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Huh. You don't say. This is why you summoned me to this place? You wish for me to gather materials and supervise construction? So that I am entirely certain this is not some sort of joke, is it? It is true that my noble phantasm hanging gardens of Babylon is wrought with materials from my homeland. I therefore do possess some expertise in construction, civil engineering, and the collection of materials. But to think this is what you would have the Empress of Assyria do, as opposed to ruling a kingdom or poisoning your foes? I will ask once more, Master, as I am not wholly convinced this is not merely a misguided attempt at a prank. Have you lost your mind? Are you in fact serious about this? Depending on your answer, I may have to break out my tetrodotoxin. I'm absolutely serious, we can't do this without you. Yada yada. The construction hat is such an added bonus, I love it! Oh, that's amazing! Oh my goodness. So hi Ronix. Welcome to the stream, hope your day's been going well. As you can see, we have Sam Raimi with a construction hat. Because they are supervising a group of mini jello bipedal squishy marshmallow thingies, creatures, and construction work. My goodness. Which so far in the story, we've came to this weird island area that no one knows the coordinates of. Fought some fish people and discovered these small little squishy creature things. And then we ran into a new servant who's also helping them out as well. Went back to the little base village area. Discovered that you can't really kill them because we can only weaken them to a point where then the little creatures have to do the finishing blow so they can rescue more of their friends and other little creatures. And so now we are deciding to help them to rescue and also expand their little area on this island, which turns out is on the back of a giant sea turtle. And now we have more servants joining in to help with the construction work, and the first one is right here. Which I love it. I don't know why that was getting weird for a minute. It has safety first. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But also glad to hear it's been going well. Hope work hasn't been, you know, been too bad on your return. And up. I see nothing different. Not bad if I do say so myself. These additions are both flexible and durable while still meshing well with the existing designs. I've never built domiciles on water before. Oh, little homes. Oh, I gotcha. But now I am intrigued by the thought of adding a similar water area to my hanging gardens. Wow, they're beautiful. These little guys right here is what I was talking about before. Little alien marshmallow creatures are named. It looks like Con, but I say Con because the new servants are supposed to be, you know, from like the Vietnam region area, so it's like trying to be something like that. New homes? This is amazing. I'm super duper satisfied. Of course you are. Still, while my aesthetic and engineering prowess are of course largely responsible for the success, I will say that your labor played a role as well. To recognize your contributions, I award you 100 QP. That's it? For such large-scale projects as this, it is essential to be frugal with one's resources. All that aside, I still cannot quite believe that these creatures really are as dexterous as we were told. I don't get it. Their little hands look even less dexterous than a penguin's flippers. You can thank me and my excellent managerial skills. I knew it would not be an issue. I am already accustomed to directing my dove familiars. Maybe that's true for the con. But more than once I've heard you yelling at your familiars. Something about not pecking their supervisor's head without permission? Yes, I suppose that has happened on occasion. I must remain ever vigilant. I thought I had trained them better. Is there something about my head that whets their appetites? Happens with stew. What if it's just a little nibble? Please don't let your doves eat the con after we just saved some from water monsters. Anyway, it's great that the con now have more safe places to live. So, we're thankful to a certain degree. Nah, it's okay, no need to thank me. Alright then. Now that all that's taken care of, let's begin our first offensive. That's a good idea. But unfortunately, we still know almost nothing about this island's geography, or where the water monsters are most prevalent. So I think you two are the best choice to come up with our plan of action. Okay. I'm not very confident about this, but that's how it always is. I'm not sure I can come up with the perfect strategy, but if it has to be done, I'll just do the best I can. They come home to some packages, that's cool. Hey, noise! What did you get in the mail? Anything good or exciting? Of course, we'll help you out as much as we can too. Just tell us what you need and we'll try to make it happen. Especially now that we're ready to ratio in more help if we have to. Right, we'll send people based on the strategy you come up with, so, but don't worry. Everyone here is worth 1,000 soldiers. So let's all do our best to save the con together. Aw, the little smile. Aw. And we're at section 2. Yay! Alright, we don't want to claim that yet. But we'll claim this. Anything comes from level Oh yeah, we need to get this for sure, because this will definitely help out a lot. So I'm thinking we do this section. And then I might unlock more areas to farm. Oh, scary. Yeah, it's like I said before, I'm hoping to get my power supply in this weekend because that'd be so good, so I can test some stuff. Which now I realize Saturday might not be a good. I mean, we should do a test stream. The whole stream could be a test with a new power supply. Yeah, it'll be fine. I think we should start here, especially since it's near the village. Fine with me, starting close to home is almost always a good choice. It's easy to defend and attack from so close. I learned a little about this earlier, but it sounds like the kind of merfolk in this area aren't the kind Master saw when he first got here. That's right, there are several different kinds of water monsters here. Usually only one species emerges from the fog at a time, and so far, it's been a different species each time. The merfolk you saw are the only kind we've seen across all the islands, so there could be some here too. But I think most of the ones we'll find here are from a different species. Like we mentioned earlier, these new water monsters look more like humans than the merfolk did. And for some reason the Cone's finishing moves didn't work on them, even though they don't even have scales. On top of that, they also use a mysterious technique to strengthen themselves. Those two factors have kept us from being able to do anything about them, so we've had no choice but to leave this area alone. Got it. Putting aside that enhancement technique for now, since we don't have much information about it, let's go over what Haiban Trung have already told us about these monsters' external characteristics. As our resident genius artist, I whipped up a sketch of them based on the sister's depiction. It looks like they're dressed in Japanese clothing. And so... Hi Ben K, how you doing? It's been a while. And... whatever your name is on the right. I think Ishin? I think. So that is why he called on us. Yes, Inshin. I was right. Hopefully either my spirit or my Buddhist chants can send them to the afterlife. And since I've already come all this way, we'll all see if they can do just that. So shiny and smooth. Are you one of us? Indeed, I suppose we are in a sense, hahaha. But you take this seriously, we're deep in enemy territory here, you know? We're supposed to be on our guard here. My, you're so serious. Was it Yuming? God, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yanning. Why, sincerely, Yuming Yanning. God is in the world. Why do you feel the need to rush on ahead? The whole reason we brought these monks along was so we can leave this sort of field work to them. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean I can just stand around in the back twiddling my thumbs. I think it's great that you're so motivated, Earthkingle. You really think so? I mean, I'm just a natural go-getter. I couldn't stop being that way even if I wanted to. I'm definitely not doing this for your praise, that's for sure. In fact, I can't imagine why you'd ever think otherwise. Yes, whatever you say. Come on, now that we know what these monsters look like, let's not waste any more time tracking them down. Whee! Aww, some of the corners are sliding around like penguins. When did you teach those creatures that trick? Shie Wunyu? I hope to God I'm saying any of that right, because if not, I'm butchering it. I'm sorry. Well, I am not about to let you outdo me. Maybe I will teach them how to use my torture implements once we get back. She's silently shaking in their heads, as if to say that's a terrible idea. And it's like, oh, no. Yeah, luckily neither do I. So I just have to hope to God I'm saying it in a good enough format. There, that's it. Oh my God, it is a Buddhist. It is indeed Japanese clothing. What's more, he seems to be dressed like a monk. No matter, anyone can look like a monk. They put on a robe and chant a Buddhist prayer or two. But it is what is on the inside that counts. Allow me my Shibunji spear to find out exactly what this monk imposter is truly made of. Oh my, what brilliant spearmanship. That's kind of easy to say, if a little embarrassing. But unfortunately that didn't go quite how I expected. Hehehe, go! Riddle me this. I have both 2 legs and 8. My resonance is both impenetrable and mobile, and I can change it whenever I please. What am I? Either Buddhist or Jedi. Very true. Awesome, you know what else? It kind of looks like Raiden from Mortal Kombat. If you look at it like a little while, it's literally Raiden with the little hat, like the little robe. I have both 2 legs and 8. My residence is both impenetrable and mobile, and I can change it whenever I please. What am I? I'm gonna say the answer is a crab. Because, you know, 2 legs and 8. You know, claws being the 2. And then like 4 legs on the side. Residence is impenetrable and mobile. It has a shell. and it can change that shell whenever it wants. I'm saying hermit crab. Ah! Huh? Just remember they said the cone's attacks didn't work on these things. Well, I'm guessing that was their technique for enhancing themselves. It also sounded like they were asking us a question? Riddles, monk attire. Where have I heard this sort of thing before? You know about this sort of thing, Benkei? Yes, master. Look, there's a new one over there. Let us go take a close look. We'll keep this one busy. Now we need all the information we can get. We'll do our best to find a way past their defenses. Good luck! I admit you're dead. Remember me this. I have both two legs and eight. My rhythms both dependable and mobile, and I can change it whenever I please. What am I? I got it! The answer is a hermit crab. I mean, I already said the answer because I made this part of the game. Now let us see what we really are, water monster. Ha! Also, I may or may not have looked at this a little bit earlier as well. So... Actually, hold on. Where is this? Ah, damn it, I didn't change the mystic code. Fuck. I meant to change it. On to the last. Oh, I'm gonna have to back out of this. Because A, I don't have the right mystic code, and B, I didn't have the right setup anyway. Plus, it's only 5 AP, so like I'm not that worried about it. Using crabs reminds me of a video of a bunch of crabs getting demolished on a conveyor belt. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? A bunch of crabs getting demolished on a conveyor belt? I hope that they weren't like actual crabs, and you know, more along the lines of, you know, or it's like crab legs after people already got the meat out of them, and it's just the shell. Oh, I should have done the taunt. Should have done that. I didn't change the Mr. Code either. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, God damn it. There's no factory getting the shield knocked out, I think, for the meat. Okay, I gotcha. I getcha. I don't like the whole, like, artificial crab meat stuff. Huh? What is that thing? That is the true nature. These creatures are hermit crab monsters. They are sent in wonderlands of Japan posing riddles, while dressed as monks and killing any who cannot answer. A variant of the crab monk yokai. Then these are hermit crab monks? There has to be a better name for them. Okay, it's great that we know what they are now, but what are we going to do about all of them? And apparently I have no need to hide what they are now that we have answered the riddle. That must be why some of them are already in their shells. And no wonder. You know the cone can never hit them through the shells, no matter how much we may weaken them. And then, what if we broke their shells open? Would that do it? You want us to not only weaken them as much as possible, but also break open their shells without damaging their insides? I, who master the Hozuan style, should be able to manage that, but what about the rest of you? Do you think you can execute such intricate attacks? Nope. I'm afraid my spirit technique is more about brute strength than persistent strikes, so... then I'm afraid I alone won't be able to crack open so many shells. The fact is, this is a war, small though the scale of it may be, and it is one that the Konin themselves need to fight. So it may be that the Konin need to deal the final blow by piercing the crab's shells and striking their exposed weak point. Unfortunately, answering the riddle might remove their enhancement, but it doesn't do anything about their shells. And the Konin just don't have the strength to break through them. Which means the only option we have is... and I guess we have no choice but to retreat for the time being. Yep. As I say, they who fight and run away live to fight another day. Retreat is our best option here. I suspect you all had the same thought as well. However, whether or not this is what the Buddha will do, I can't say as I am still in training. Dude, you're a heroic spirit. I'm pretty sure you have went way past that stage. I made it a little funny and they had the Mr. Krabs voice saying money. I just imagine like every time like a piece like the shell like flies off, it's like I like money. Or it's like they fall into a pit of like other like crab meat, it's like I like money. I like money. I like money. Money. Just have like someone just like narrate the entire thing, and then it's like it gets to the part where it's like they're breaking the shells open. It's like, I like money. I like money. Alright. Arrow 2, Section 2. Oh, excuse me. I think our only option is arming the con. I agree. That does seem to be the answer, yes. Is this what the Buddha would want? To give weapons to innocent beings such as these? Then again, I carry a weapon myself, so I suppose I'm in no position to talk. Even the most docile herbivores would fight tooth and nail to escape being eaten. And it's too bad turtles don't have any teeth. Shall I carve some funny dentures for you then? I'm quite good at making vicious tools of that sort. At any rate, it would seem this is indeed our only option if they're going to survive. What you talking about? We're talking about how we can help you and all the other con. This way they'll be able to protect themselves, but at the cost of part of what makes them them. Are we okay with that? You're right, even if this is what they have to do to survive, I don't want to force them. Yeah, so what are you guys gonna do? I don't want to get eaten unless I say it's okay. I want to play more. I want to sunbathe. What about you, boss? What would make you happy? Well, I wouldn't say it's about happiness, but if you're all eaten and there weren't any of you left, I think I would be very sad. We still don't know exactly what you are. We don't know what kind of connection we have, if any. But what we do know is, now that we've met, now that we know the joys of laughing together, I don't want to lose what we have. Maybe it's the same as what happened when I was alive. I couldn't abide how things were. So I made a stand to try and change them, even though I knew I wasn't strong enough. I didn't have a choice. I knew it would be dangerous, I knew it would put everyone I cared about in danger, but even so... It sounds like she's remembering the rebellion she and her sister started. Oh, well, sorry for getting off track. Never mind me, my point is... I'll do it. Huh? I'll fight. We've already been fighting back. Now we just hit them with tools instead of our hands, right? You get that, sister? They're on board. Sometimes people know nothing's going to change unless they fight. That's why we decided to make you our king. And follow you wherever you decide to go. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay then. Let's go ahead with the plan to arm the con. No objections here. At this point, that does seem like the only viable option. Fortunately, we also have servers who excel at item construction, so we shouldn't have any trouble using this island and unique resources to make weapons the con can use. The only question now is, what exactly do we make? The con are very good with their hands, so they should be able to use any kind of weapon we give them. Especially if they only need to deal the final blow to weaken enemies, so... what shall we make? Good question, I never armed my Kelly Spirit, so I don't have many ideas. The only weapons a star and her backup dancers need are beauty and glamour. I know, torture instruments, like saws and such. She is joking, right? No clue, who knows how empresses think? We overheard the whole thing. Hehehe, looks like this is a job for Me? Oh, it's you. If it's Blackbeard, I will love it. No, it's like Shonen. Damn it! Damn it, if it would have been Blackbeard, oh, that would have been so good. Fucking Blackbeard, the weebifying all the little creatures here. Oh, that'd be funny. Ah. Turtles with teeth would be terrifying. Yeah, I can see why. Especially if it's oh god, what's the name of the fucking is it Razor? The snapping turtle from TMNT. Or is Razor the other one? Oh. Oh, so it's the other one. It's Toka. Gotcha. Yeah, it's Toka. Which I don't know if anyone has seen the live action like TMNT like from the 90s. But I'm just saying, if I saw that thing walking around with like sharp ass teeth, I'd be scared shitless. Whereas I can just imagine Woozilation is being like talking to the turtle, and like the turtle pops up and is like, hey, I got dentures now. And it's just like jagged teeth. Come on, excuse me. Ha 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 ha! This first meeting of the What Do We Arm the Konkon With? Coalition is now in session. Ooh. Come on, need you too. Ooh? Why are you doing this, Nagiko? It's a long story, but the short version is... It seemed like fun. Yep, it should have seen that coming. Alright, let's get started, shall we? First up, question time. What kind of weapon do you recommend for a rank amateur? I would suggest a katana or a longsword. The arrow weapon of true warriors, the more you swing one, the more of a warrior you will become. So I would recommend the longsword. Of course, if you decide on longswords, then Mother will come help however she can. Oh my, is she your mother? Yes. It's like, oh really? Yes. Why do they look so uncomfortable with that? Okay, everyone's all warmed up now, yeah? Then let's move on to the next guy. Now, in the interest of time, let's keep your answers short and sweet. What weapon? What weapon do you recommend for begin? Short, 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 short. Okay. Sparta. Domo. I can just imagine Leonidas just like kicking someone in. Just like Sparta. It's like walks of like, hello. You want to arm every last soldier, and then the spear is your only choice. I know I may seem like a meek intellectual, but I did actually lead 300 Spartans into battle against the Persian army. So I'm very used to fighting with small forces. Of course, each one of my Spartan soldiers was equal to 1,000 ordinary ones. But that doesn't at all detract from the unparalleled excellence of the spear. They're easier to use than swords when fighting as an army, and they're safer for people inexperienced in combat. For one thing, they're perfect for keeping your distance from the enemy, as long as you can thrust and swing. Even inexperienced fighters can achieve some degree of success in combat. And, as a bonus, if you should choose spears, then I, of course, will come join you as well. I will then mold even your squishy soldiers into Spartans with physiques most gloriously muscular. I shall make them into first-class soldiers. One must fight if one is to survive, so fight they shall. Everyone remembers the 300 spin-off movie, right? What is it? It's like Meet the Spartans or whatever it was. Where they just like spoofed the entirety of 300 and just had fun with it. And it's like, it gets to the part where it's like, and they're talking about how like every Spartan has like a six-pack abs. And it cuts to like the one fat guy and it's just like spray painting like a six-pack on him. I can just like imagine that where it's like, he'll just join there, train them, they'll be buff as hell. And then you just see like someone in the background just like sticking like a little like spray paint gun or whatever and just starts drawing abs on him. And it's like, alright, there you go, next. Spray paint abs on him, alright, you're good. And to do that. Oh, that'd be funny. Man, these Spartans really are something else. I might have to take some lessons from you too at some point. And finally, let's see what the last person has to say. I probably should have thought of this before calling you, but do you have any weapons you'd recommend for beginners? You wish for my opinion? I'm honored to be here. But I'm afraid I only have an inkling of an idea when compared to X versus sheer passion. Black keys are quite difficult to wield. It took me a considerable time to master them. My suggestion is the pile bunker. Pile bunker? It is both a simple and effective way for defeating enemies who are protected by tough shells. And most importantly, it's just cool. Is that really most important? Absolutely. Are you here, Master? I need to talk to you about the dig site. What was that? Alright, I know what to do. I shall brew a batch of memory erasing poison and make that saint drink a gallon of it. Okay, that's all for today, folks. Great job all around. So now that we've heard a number of opinions, have you settled on the weapon you think will work best? Each has its strengths and weaknesses, so it's really up to you and what you prefer, Chanmus. Alright, I'm gonna wrap this up by handing the baton off to our collector. Go high. Go on and sum things up. Okay. Well, as Stacionigan said, we have options now. I know it may be difficult to choose, but in the end, Master, I think you're the only one who can make this decision. If you can't seem to make up your mind, you can also base your decision on how much of any given material we've acquired so far. Okay, that's all I should say. I look forward to seeing what weapon you choose, Master. Oh. We can either give them katanas, spears, or just give them pile bunkers. Ooh. Only thing is that whichever one we go with, it's gonna be... It's gonna have a cutscene to go with it. Which wouldn't be too bad. I mean, personally, it's between spears and a pile bunker. But first off, what the hell is a pile bunker? Uh... Oh, okay, I understand. I remember what a pile bunker is. You know what? Let's just go with the spear. Spears are cool. One second, but it will disappear. All right. Yeah, I feel like we bulked up. Alright, so we'll do this and then we'll wrap it up. Cause I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting very, very sleepy. I am overjoyed, truly overjoyed. Despite the lack of time or facility, you have all dedicated yourselves so earnestly to your training. Is that what you call playing like they usually do? And now you have been transformed into proud, resilient Spartans. Like how your muscles now ruffle like roaring flames. Are you sure? They look just as squishy as before to me. I'm sure he means the muscles of their hearts. Motivation is essential to all we do, you know. Well, they're definitely not lacking motivation now. I see. With muscles like those, you have nothing to fear. Now, form up. The little tiny spears, I love it. Now, charge! Now I'm like really, really curious as to what a tiny little katana on them would have looked like, or what a pile bunker would have looked like to them. This is funny. Oh my god, that one was angry. This is Sparta! Hold on. Hold on. It calls for the thing. It calls for it. It calls for it. It needs it.
This is Sparta!
Alright, I had to do that. Which is weird, because like, I clicked on it the moment it did that. Oh, I love it. Indeed, the king of Sparta truly lives up to his reputation. His ability to both inspire and bleed is remarkable. Now let's go, Master. We don't want to fall too far behind. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, so that's section 3, alright. Oh. Yeah, I can see why it's like a giant turtle. Cause like we had the we had like the head of the turtle there, and then it goes around, and we have like the flipper right there, just that way, and then we have the other flipper being like this way. Then we have like the shell, like this giant area, and then we have like little other flippers like back here. I can see how this is a giant turtle too. Huh. But yeah, gonna call it there for tonight. So hopefully y'all had a great time chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Truly a pleasure of y'all hanging out. So again, much appreciated for you guys hanging out, joining tonight. You guys are awesome. So thank you. Much appreciated. And thank you for streaming. Thank y'all for joining again. Much appreciated. So hopefully you had a good time with the Octopath earlier. Again, I know I said this is like the final stream of Octopath because we've pretty much done everything in the game other than like the final boss, 2 other side stories, and the 4 secret jobs, which we'll probably end up doing those at some point in the future. But I'll probably just save those as for like a reward or like a subathon kind of thing. So next week is going to be more FGO stuff because we're probably grinding out the event next Tuesday. And then after that, we might move on to something else. I'm not entirely sure yet of what to do. So we have some time to figure it out. But yeah, so again, thank y'all very much for joining. A pleasure to have y'all. And as always, if you're new, you join at the beginning, partway through, you kind of stumbled on in, and you're like, hey, this seems like an awesome area. You can kind of nice place to chill and hang out, vibe, and just kind of lurk. You know, be glad to have you. And if you did enjoy your time here, consider jumping to follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You hit that, get a little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live in the top right corner. It'll be like, hey, your Dragon's going live, or whatever I have it set to. And then you click that, you pop on over here, kind of hang out for a bit, chill, vibe, lurk, whatever. Have the stream on in the background while you work on other things. Any of that is totally fine with me. But if you want to support the stream, consider dropping a follow. Every follow does help us get to the good old 1K mark. So if you do drop that follow, much appreciated. You're awesome, and you get some pretty cool follower emotes to use for free whenever you're here. Don't gotta pay nothing for the follower emotes. All you gotta do is drop that follow, and you're good. Don't gotta do nothing else. But if you do, much appreciated. Thank you. And if you want to follow me elsewhere, do have a Twitter because you tweet out whenever I go live. Stream schedule also gets posted there every week always going to be the pinned tweet. So if you want to see what I'm streaming for the week, you can go there, check it out. And then in addition to me tweeting out when stream goes live, do also tweet out YouTube anytime a new video goes up on the second channel. I do tweet it out as well, so that way y'all will also be informed when a new video goes up on the second channel. So you can follow for all that good stuff, and any other random stuff I decide to tweet out will also be on Twitter, so you can follow for all that good stuff. And if you do drop a follow, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy that stuff, and thank you, much appreciated. And speaking of YouTube stuff, do have a YouTube channel for VODs. We'd like to call it VOD channel, funny enough. That way, if you missed a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, you can go there, check it out, watch all the VODs there, or you can have them as background noise, and either one is fine with me. But if you do drop a sub there, it helps me grow out a little bit. And also, thank you for the VODs support on the VOD channel. It means a lot. More VODs will be coming out soon, so whenever I wake up in the morning, I will get VODs scheduled and rolled out. So, more VODs coming soon. And then, I also have a second YouTube channel for more original stuff, whether it is FGO, Halo, Pokemon, Halo, whatever else. Will be on the second channel. FGO and Star Rail is whenever there's a banner I want to pull for. Make a little video out of it, or if I do it on stream, we'll get highlighted and edited down into a small little video for y'all to watch over on the second channel, so that will get done whenever I get enough time to do that. So the Star Rail polls that we did from Saturday, I'll be working on editing that throughout the day after I wake up. So be on the lookout for a Star Rail vid coming soon. So that will get put up. Halo games from every Thursday will also be going up on the second channel. So whenever we do multiplayer games, making a little weekly highlight out of them and put that up on the second channel. That way you don't have to sit through the whole like hour and a half long or 2 hour portion of the multiplayer games that we do, and you get to enjoy a nice little 30-35 minute little snippet of some of the best games of that night. So that will also get put up on the second channel whenever I have other free time to do that as well. So that will get put up over there. And then, of course, Pokemon Nuzlocke will be uploaded every Wednesday. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for your viewing pleasure. Currently, we're going through Pokemon Heart Gold, and it's going really good. Episode 12 will be going up in the afternoon after I wake up. I will get that uploaded for y'all to enjoy. So you have 11 episodes to hold you over until that goes up later. Which, if you somehow watch all of those, you also have Fire Red Nuzlocke to hold you over as well in the meantime. So you got a decent amount of stuff to watch in the meantime. And then, of course, any other random videos, if I decide to record and or edit them, will get done at some point if I have any free time left to do them. Yeah. So all you do is drop a sub on the second channel as well, and that way you'll get notified whenever a video goes up on the second channel. So again, you have a lot to watch over there, so you can watch all of that, or you can have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me. But if you do drop a sub on the second channel, it helps to really grow it out a lot. So thank you for the support on the second channel. It really means a lot. And if you do enjoy the videos on the second channel, consider spreading the word that other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy that stuff as well. Be much appreciated, so thank you. And then, of course, last but not least, have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, just click that link. It should take you straight there. If it doesn't work, let me know. I will fix it. But if you do join, like I said, just click that link. You get to join the server, where you get to hang out with some awesome people, be chilling, come live, and have an all-around good time. Pretty cool people, if I do say so myself. And you also get notified whenever a tweet goes out, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live on Twitch, gonna do notifying the server. In case you miss anywhere else, it'll all be in one place. So, like I said, click that link, join the server, and if you do join the server, welcome to the cave. What I call this wonderful, wonderful place. It would be a pleasure to have you. So, welcome. You awesome. Huh. So yeah. Yeah. So had a pretty good stream tonight. Not gonna lie. Had a lot of we got quite a bit done, and both Star Rail, not fucking Star Rail, Octopath. Sorry, I had Star Rail on the brain. My bad. But yeah, we got quite a bit done, so I am happy. I is happy. So like I said, we'll be doing more FGO next week. So hope you're ready for more FGO event story time, because it's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good. But we have found our rated target for the night. We have rated them before, so we will be spreading some cheer and good vibes their way. So let's go ahead and get this started. And yeah, so again, thank you y'all for joining. It was a pleasure to have all of y'all. Hope you enjoyed. It was a pleasure to have you. So we're rating our good friend, the one, the only Kira, who is currently playing some Fortnite. So if you like Fortnite, chill, comfy vibes, streams, all that good stuff, you're gonna have a great time over there. So do support them if you can. They do heckin' deserve it. And yeah, so again, thank y'all very much for joining. No Wednesday stream because I'll be editing quite a bit, getting the Nuzlocke uploaded for y'all. And next stream will be on a Thursday, where we'll be doing more achievement grinding in Halo MCC, doing some multiplayer games in MCC as well, and a little bit more FGO event grinding. And yeah, so if you are a sub, you have any channel points, let's send some. Let's get a little smirky smirk their way. So copying either mine or Theatrix, and yeah, so y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.
Thank you.